So this is where we last left off. This character, oh my lord, there's a map. Learning new things every day. Look at that. Oh yes, thank you, Miranda. For those of you who are new here, or if you're not new, this is my first playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. I would appreciate it if you would not post any spoilers, hints, tips, game mechanics, or foreshadow any future events. There is a channel in the Discord to post all that though, which Miranda has kindly posted if you would like to join. The announcements still don't show up on mobile. Which? Fix your stit. Oh look, Station has a street in this. Totally new here, never met a guy with a Tomberry as a mascot. Nope, we're just cozy. We're cozy. Oh my lord, we can zoom. Oh, the zoom in. Okay, there we go. Okay. Honk. We're just gonna barge in everywhere and see if we can find some stuff. Yet, Don Walker, also known as Lower D, does not know me whatsoever. Honk. It appears to be locked. Am I gonna watch Kenobi in 2 to 3 weeks? I have not watched any Disney Plus. I need to catch up on all of the Star Wars stuff. I need to catch up on all the MCU stuff. In general. Bum 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 boom. Oh, we got a law office here. What? The kid Lou doing in a law office. Bum 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 bum. In a general store. What MCU phase am I on? I have not watched anything past Endgame. So from Far From Home to current, I have not watched a thing. Kelsey, hi. How are you? Where do I want to go? I want to go back. Okay, so the confirmation button used to be the close button in Sky. It's bugging the shit out of me. God, from behind that looked like Gilbert. The memories of playing this game about a year ago. What's up, Shadow King? How are you? It looks like a door you can enter, but it's actually a wardrobe. Too much is there such thing as too much Mediterranean food? Plan on playing this again once Azure comes out. Do it. Do it. I'm doing fantastic since we last spoke. I had a nap. I'm happy to be done work for the day and for the week. Go inside. Yeah, yes, The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. Excellent. I love that book, by the way. One of the few books I actually finished. I'm not much of a reader. Oh, that's the Geofront, okay. Yeah, I'm not much of a reader myself. This is why I play video games that have a good story. Prefer I enter my own Star Door instead. Can we have like a fan fiction of that wrote out Lordy? I folded my pajamas and put them in the drawer. I can't rely on Mother very much, so I have to pick up her share of the work.
I'm Groot.
That's right.
I'm Groot.
No! No, that's the button that will kill everyone! Try again.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
No! That's exactly what you just said! How's that even possible? Which button is the button you're supposed to push? Point to it. No!
Love it. Love it. For those who don't know, I actually chose my name while actually watching Guardians of the Galaxy. I couldn't figure out, well, what do I want to do? How do I... Oh my lord, there's a gate. Yeah, so I was watching Guardians of the Galaxy and I was picked... Wow, cardboard. Wow. Thanks. And oh, I guess I know how to change party members now. Yeah, I was watching Guardians of the Galaxy and I was trying to pick a name. And my old username was actually Veritas. I think it means, I think it's Latin for truth. Anyway, I wanted to go with something different, so Groot came up and he was like, I am Groot. I'm like, yes, I am Jeff. They do this to me all the time, Kelsey. Do it all the time. Makes me sad. That was one of the tattoos from Boondock Saints, if I remember correctly. Yes. So there was two actually, Neil. There was Veritas, and there was I think it was Aquataz. When I played yeah, Boondock Saints. Yeah. So when I was playing when I did my many years ago days of playing Medal of Honor Allied Assault, I actually played against a team, and I became decent friends with them too. Their aliases in the games were actually Veritas and Recortes. We don't talk about the second one, though. Crossbell Police Department. City Hall.
One eternity later.
I'm looking around. We're not going in yet. I want to enjoy the vast graphical experience of this game. I never get a chance to look around. I'm just like, oh, look. Ah, the scenery. The library. Look at all those books. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest is on the shelf. Did I mention we're speed readers? Yes, we are. New books this month. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, first volume. You can now find the newest volume on the first floor shelves. Don't forget to take a look if you're interested. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. The Septuagint Church is the most widespread religion in Zamoria and is based on the worship of the sky goddess Adios. Its high seat is in the holy city of Arteria. Although its influence has decreased somewhat since the Orbital Revolution, it still has a significant presence in the continent's education and health systems. There's just something about these character models, though. The graphics and that. PSP was very underrated, I think. I swear it's not me. I swear. I am but the most innocent Tonberry here. Very innocent. Exactly. Exactly. Axolotl. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Oh my god, look at that cat statue. That is creepy. Neil won the jackpot. Congrats, Neil. Can we just say that that was denied? That cat has seen some shit. It did. Still not as creepy as the abyss worms. Look, let's not bring up those abyss worms, okay? Those abyss worms in second chapter were absolutely horrible. Freaking things. Freaking things. They just wanted to, no. They could have played with each other, not with me. I wasn't their food. There's more fishing. It's exclamation point giveaway, then the space, then the number, Neil. You can. Look at that. Love it. What's worse, exploding enemies or the enemies that can inflict death blow? I'm gonna have to go with the enemies that inflict death blow. So this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed. They are an international non-governmental organization serving to keep the peace and protect civilians. In other words, they're the continent's favorite allies of justice, and our competitors. Though I suppose we should technically be collaborating with them. Oh my. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Are you those new SSS folks I've been hearing all about all over? My god, I can't talk or read. Damn. What? May I ask how you know of us? It's nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings with the CPD's Special Support Section. And you would be... Okay, is it Michelle or Michael? You guys know how bad I am with pronunciations. Yes, I love it. Michelle, okay. I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, I was surprised to see you recognize us immediately upon entry. I figured it out by them badges pinned to your chest. Your face screams, freeze. Hey, so I figured our mission statements are pretty similar, right? I suppose so. I cannot deny that. I'm guessing you guys aren't too amused about the situation, eh? Oh, silly you. We totally don't mind at all. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and our bracers already have their hands tied down. You'd be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of the requests, you know? I see. It's a bit of a relief to hear that. Don't get ahead of yourselves, though. You haven't done squat to prove yourself as reliable allies. Yet. Ouch. Not pulling any punches, are we? I know I'm being a tad too harsh, but we seriously have some of the best bracers Zamoria has to offer. It's not just Arios either. All of the other members are damn skilled and respected by the citizens. I get they established the SSS to help regain public trust with the CPD, but all of its members are total newbies. Whether you're competent or not remains to be seen, right? Baku, you come for my pretty face again? The one that tries to break the camera? Well, when you put it that way, there's no arguing that. Bit of a hard ass, don't you think? I'll relax with the bullying now. Y'all should do what you can and keep working at improving. Don't be afraid to fall and scrape your knees, because we got your backs. Thanks. We'll do everything we can to make your lives easier. Arios is Arabonia. Scott is on standby. Scott, you're in the game! The camera would have been broken already. Still trying to, Baku. Still trying to. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Can we swap the game screen on your camera? No. No. You can't have this, though. Isn't that much better? Isn't that much better? You get to see the Tonberry instead of my face. Dan, welcome in. How are you?
My name is Jeff.
Well, aren't they decked out? I'm surprised that I'm allowed to go up in the upstairs. Crossbell time indeed. I have a thingy over here too. Oh, we have apartments. Look at that. Look at that. Just writing a bunch of words while Jan's trying to attack me, but I'm good. And yourself? I'm doing fantastic. We got knocked out earlier, basically. I was not a fan of falling asleep or falling. Actually, let's be honest. I wasn't a fan of this week. The work week was horrible. The work week was absolutely horrible. I don't think I've been to the hotel. Go to the hotel. Is there like... Okay, this must be upstairs. This upstairs? Oh, yeah, I've been to the hotel. The creepy cat's here. Barkeep? Oh, okay. Can we make barkeep 0, please? Barkeep shouldn't be on there. Vice, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here. This place really a part of Crossbell City? Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. Yeah, I haven't really visited these parts either. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting. I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. Downtown district is a rundown area found at the city's outskirts. While home to useful facilities, they are unavailable in the earlier stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. I like the music. We did an intro of the characters walking across the bottom of the screen with the cops theme 8-bit and the letter CPDs. Wonder if we could do that. Maybe I'll try working on that, Vice. I might be able to come up with something. Downtown, which somehow becomes my favorite area just for the feel of it. I mean, just listen to the music. I need more. Give me more, or I'll go jerk. I swear. They are. Vice, have you purchased any of your Steam wish lists yet? How does it feel to be a cop and not a bracer? Intriguing. I'm tapped out at this time, or I jump on. I need to get all the east stuff. I think I might want to jump into east. I enjoyed the first one. I'm also a former traveling priest. Yes, I am. Okay, let's be honest here. I loved Onion. Oh, you folks customers? I've already used up all my spare parts for the day. Sorry about that. Come back another time if you need anything. Hey, this is a factory, right? There are no records of this business in the database either. You must not be in possession of a permit. A smart lass you are. You'd be correct, as I've yet to submit an application. This isn't an official shop. I'm just running it for my own personal pleasure. I like to use it as to repair broken orbital devices. Hello. It is essentially a repair shop then. Figures you can count on Crossbell to find anything you'd ever need. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. You may be right, Missy. Anyway, I figured it's about time I closed up shop. If you folks ever need help, you know where to find me. It'll barely cost you anything for some trivial repairs. I could fix a broken orbital light for dirt cheap. You like Tio's outfit? Ask Dan how much he loves Tio. Okay, I'm leaving. East Street, Station Street. I remember Dan asked me a quick question in Neo stream one day of who my favorite character was. I said I like them all for various reasons. Like, apparently it was a trick question. Apparently it was a trick question. I like her enough to make an entire fanfic with her in the center of it, as well as a bunch of other stuff. Like that answer. I look forward to fanfics. Where are we to? I don't want to be in West. Do I want to be in West Street? No, I don't want to be in West Street. I want to go back here. Duke Denon is still number one. It wasn't a trick question. I know. I'm just fooling around. Just fooling. Oh, I didn't want to talk. I wanted to shop. Damn it. Let me shop. There you go. Thank you. Well, we'll start with Lloyd. Oh my god, we could equip from this menu too? God love. Love it already. But obviously the right answer, if there was an answer to begin with. I love it. Olivier is your favorite spoony bard? I mean, Olivier captured my my love for the character very early in the game. Yes now. Are you a weapon and armor person early in the game? Not really. Not really. I'd rather just try and figure it all out. Where the hell am I going now? Where's the police station? That's the SSS station. That's Station Street. Or let's just roam. Are there still funny haha chest messages? There is. There is. For me, it's both. If I needed the Mira, I would sell everything to get it. And you're not wrong. But do you typically buy weapons or armor first? Weapons. I probably should buy armor first, but yeah, I don't. Hold on. Hold up. That's tactics.
Oh, yes.
Oh Lord. It tells us the arts. Yes. Yes, please. Oh my god, Yggdrasil? I mean, Earth Elemental is right. Yggdrasil is like... Oh, they have some of this change. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, I think I have this done, so let's go back to the SSS. Orange chicken. Oh, orange chicken's good. Is it backseating if I am thrown in the back of a CPD cruiser? Not if you're thrown in the back of it, no. I mean, now if you're saying stuff from the back seat, then yes, most definitely. Time to relearn quartz math. What is this place? This is the infamous Black Alley of Crossbell. Though it's only an extension of the entertainment district, it's got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can waste the night away at. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this place, Randy. Of course, man, didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy chicks, dude. Alright, you can stop talking now. Randy seems pretty addicted to these kinds of places. The back alley is an alleyway that connects to the central square. You can find stores such as the Garant Jazz Bar and Imelda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. I like the music in this. So good. Okay. No, not this area. Okay. Lord Navasa, how are you? Welcome in. Get a kitty. Kitty. Lovely kitty. It's wine o'clock here. It's wine o'clock. I'm gonna grab another beverage. Because, you know, it is that thing to do. So please bear with me. Poor dragon. Poor dragon. Dragon does not like that gamble bot. or the gamble bot doesn't like dragon. Did I mention I need a haircut? I was in 6K figures, but no. Bot said I'm taking most of those currencies. I should make a command. I just thought of it then. Exclamation point bot. Bot says no. No points for you. So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to headquarters, right? That is correct. We should try testing it out. Hello, you've reached the CPD. This is Fran speaking. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Fancy. Fancy. 15th class detective. Oh my god. Awarded 5 DP. 1500 Mira. Okay. Thanks for your report, everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. It only took a moment to send our report. Talk about efficient. From here on out, I assume we'll be reporting finished support requests in the same manner. Another update? It appears that more requests have already added to our system. We should verify each one just to be safe. Oh my. Oh, there's an urgent one. Nice. Let's go. Lost item search. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me at the Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. The city's residential's... what is this? Vacancy verification. The city's residential affairs division is reviewing residents' registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant units. Geofront A1 sector monster extermination. A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been sighted in the Geofront's A1 sector. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Did I just hear hotel? You did. You did. I'm hoping it's not like the hotel quest in SC. Just F that quest. Phew, that's a lot. More monsters than the Geofront, eh? But this is an extermination request? From what I've heard, those are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? Are you inferring... looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Something like that. It was because of Arios McLean that we came out unscathed last time. If we had time to repair, I genuinely believe that we could have handled it ourselves. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? Bang! You make a compelling argument. It seems unnecessary, but your logic is sound. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better start repairing our already rocky image, you know? Now that we've got a plan, I guess we should head to the Geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Among the support requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Other support quests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, however. They have time limits and will expire if ignored. Okay, so from that, I feel like we should do the hotel first. Because God knows how long, or sorry, let me rephrase. Adios knows how long we're going to be in that hotel quest for. Momo!
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why would you love Tom Hanks?
Momo, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Oh, nice. Thank you for explaining that the Quest Expire game. We needed that 3 games ago. Chilling, that's a good thing to be doing. Where am I going? Where's the hotel? Entertainment District. Okay, there we go. Don't zoom in. Cancel. Oh, we're in for a long world of hurt with controller setup. I'm gonna have to reconfigure the controller, I think. Are you in this room? You are. I don't think I could take another step. I might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir. By any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Oh, are you guys the police officers? Woohoo! I didn't think you were actually going to come. Well, we're here to help. Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Yeah, of course. Sorry, this is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some of the random shops around the city. I eventually noticed there was this gaping hole in my bag, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It's almost been full day though. Now your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. Passerbys may have noticed your belongings and decided to hold on to them. Would you please state the locations you visited during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you'd expected, I stopped by the department store first. Hold up. We need notes. Notes. I feel like we're doing Blue's Clues here right now. You know what we need, Blue? Our handy dandy notebook. I swear. I'm not dissing Blue's Clues. I love Blue's Clues. Spent a good amount of time there. With the new brand name stuff they have on display, can you blame me? Sorry, that's besides the point. Afterwards, I went to see East Street's Marketplace. ES Marketplace. And it wasn't until I stopped to rest near the park in the Harbor District that I noticed it here. Park Harbor. No, I'm making notes on my notebook. After an eventful day of frantic searching, I couldn't find diddly squat. I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I had bought, and, well, something else. I'm pretty sure I lost 3 things in total. But I bet the last one. You're going to tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, it should still be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Street, and Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Awesome. Let me know if you find anything. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! My son likes the new one, but I did sit him down and make him watch the old ones. Nice. And the shows nowadays though are not like they used to be. Damn cardboard. All right. Wrong button. Department store. So you have your own detective notebook. Do. Oh boy. Gee willikers. Ever play the Jumpstart games? No, I have not. If it's not an RPG, I haven't played it. I mean, let's just be honest. This channel focuses around RPGs. Ah, department store. Go. It's just all Dan. No. No. We didn't do Jumpstart, no. Where's my drink? And good stories. Yes, I did play Near Automata. I did. I need to play Near Replicant at some point. The Times department store. Trot was in here for a bit. He might have dropped something in here. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you happen to have a lost and found around here? You've lost something of yours? This front desk more or less serves as a lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things, eh? You think they've got Trant stuff? Hopefully. I'm not that shocked that they find a lot of dropped stuff, given how big a building Times is. Trant said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing he couldn't remember. Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more detail about each of the items. Ah, wait a minute. Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of the hole in his bag? That's him. Oh, good, thank goodness. Someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. While he was shopping, he placed his bag on top of one of the display cases. It was only when we were cleaning up later that we found the wallet. Grunt sure is a lucky man. I hope all of our requests are this easy. He never bothered to come here to search for it. Poor guy must have given up already. I suppose that's why he came to us for help. Please wait a moment. We'll bring it right away. Here you are. Received the man's wallet. Thanks, you two. You're lifesavers. No problem. Just make sure that gets back in the right hands. So, Eastern Street Marketplace. Let's go. Bum, boom. Start here. Tron said he walked around East Street's marketplace. He might have dropped something here. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? Have I picked up anything off the ground? Sorry, afraid not. I tidy the stall daily, so I would have noticed if I picked up anything weird off the ground. I don't think we'll have much luck here. Excuse me, do you know if the marketplace has anything like a lost and found? Oh, did you lose something? I can't say we do, sadly. It's not too surprising, though. People lose stuff here all the time. Have we tried asking someone else? Somebody may have already picked it up. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? Welcome! What's that? You lost something? Sorry, pal. I haven't picked up anything. We start working at the crack of dawn, so I figured I would have noticed a doohickey or two. If it's pretty important, then why don't you check to see if somebody brought it to the police? I've got a pretty funny story for you. I suppose we still have yet to build up a reputation. Yay! Poor Dan. He now lives with Don. Okay, fishies, fishies! All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. The pain is a total pain in my behind to prepare enough food for all of them. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? Dropped something, eh? Actually, wait a sec. I remember some guy wandering around here yesterday trying to find something. Didn't stop him from making a dull joke when he saw my stall, though. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because of a package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. I tried catching up to him, but it was too late. Jackpot, baby. Oh? You the folks the police sent to pick it up? Guess I'll have to leave it with you then. Received the souvenir. Or dragon. Park Harbor. Dragon, you know there's only one thing to do, right? You must go all in. It is the only way. No. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. The place is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast. Taking off now. TV with the missus and have a couple of sales in the morning. Night, everyone. Have a great stream, buddy. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out as always. We will be talking. Enjoy your evening. Demonic Band-Aid, how are you? Welcome in. I love that name. I should probably work on my conditioning. Hope you're enjoying the game. Crossbow's my favorite arc. I've heard a lot of good things about this. We're just in the prologue, so we've only done one quest so far, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. Plenty of people in suits pass by here in the morning. You ever see them before? We call them businessmen. I have no problem admitting that a good suit really makes the man. Oh my. Oh my. Talk to the kid. I'm tired of walking around all day. I could go for some ice cream. Ice cream? Oh look. The Harbor District. Trump was in the area for a bit, so he might have dropped some of his belongings around here. I mean, it's very hard to top the brilliance of Sky Trilogy, especially at Sky SC, but yeah, Crossbow is, well, you'll see for yourself. Love it. Love it. And yes, you are right, Sky SC. So I said this when we first started stream last time. Sky SC, Sky the Third, Sky FC. Yeah, we're playing through all the games. I don't know if you've been here before. I'm gonna get the duck. I don't know if you've been here before, Demonic Band-Aid, but we're gonna be playing through them all. So yeah, we're doing all of them back to back to back to back to back now. Love it. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? Oh, Are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. I remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point. He started freaking out about freaking out pretty hard about it too. Hey, Dragon. I only said it. You didn't have to give in to the peer pressure. Okay? You didn't have to give in to peer pressure. That was your own choice, sir. Your own choice. That chest message. That chest message is great. It fit perfectly. Love it. Sky FC for me is like a vanilla ice cream. It is absolutely fine, but a little bland in comparison to Sky SC, which has all the toppings, and the third is kind of like its own thing. I totally agree with that. Sky SC, okay, so I played a lot. I played the Final Fantasy games. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, as you can tell by the Tomberry emotes. But we played through all the Final Fantasy main number games, besides for the MMOs, in order. Sky SC takes, like, it's up there with some of the great story games that I've played. And this series, and like I said earlier in Discord, this series is slowly taking over my love for Final Fantasy. Sky FC is just the prologue to SC. I mean, you can count that FC and SC is just one game, broken up into two parts. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he actually lost. That's too bad. Hold on. One of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. Why not try asking her for more details? This her? Oh look, it is her. Sorry to bother you, but have you picked up anything lying around here recently? Oh my, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. It was actually almost blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? Our client failed to identify what the third lost item was. What could blow away in the wind? Were you guys looking for it? I suppose I should give it to you then. Received a Republic-bound ticket. Oh, that's very important. A train ticket, eh? Doubt he's going anywhere without this bad boy. Anyway, we were able to retrieve all of his missing items. Good job, guys. Let's go back to Trant and tell him of the good news. I'm sure he'll be glad to see his valuables again. Well, let's go. Sky FC gave me two of my favorite things in the whole series, both involving Cassius. Firstly, the fact that he brought his young daughter, a half-dead child, for a birthday present, and that Estelle thought he couldn't handle some Sky Bandits. Okay, so that moment when Cassius brings home Joshua to Estelle for the birthday gift, the moment that she jumps on the bed, or jumps on Joshua while he's in the bed hurt, I fell in love with the series already. Neo! How are you, sir? Welcome in. Where am I going next? Oh, I gotta go see him. Okay. Entertainment District. Gotcha. Estelle has so much personality. One of my favorite JRPG protagonists of all time. I totally agree. Although I loved her in the Sky trilogy, and I like her and Joshua's story. Olivier and Chloe were were two characters though that I fell in love with in SC and FC. And then playing Onion and Sky the Third as the main protagonist, you really got to know him a lot too. There's so many good characters and they all intertwine. It's so good. The game that let you be the best girl. It is. I say it must be nice to be out of Liberal for the first time, but seeing how you spent the majority of Third in Phantasma, it really doesn't count. True. But you could say Phantasma was kind of Liberal because they were like going to places in it. So, how are you enjoying Crossbell City so far? Do I really need to answer? Things are so good. So good. I'm interested to see what this game is going to entail, Neo. And what this and Azure is going to bring together. I'm very excited. One thing I do love, the ability to use your weapon outside of battle to stun the enemy. But you never guessed my favorite character. I mean, other three that they're other than that they're obvious from the Sky trilogy. I never guess at anything. I'm always wrong. Trails to Azure currently stands as my favorite JRPG of all time, but Zero is Chef's Kiss 2. I've heard good things. So I will reiterate for anybody just coming in or anybody new, we are doing our first playthrough of Trails from Zero. I would like it if you would please try to refrain from any tips, tricks, hints, backseating, spoilers, foreshadowing, all that lovely stuff. It would be kindly appreciated. Ah, yes. I used her a lot in the third. She was great. You really did lose 3 things, Trant. Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are. Take care of them from now on, okay? And please, stitch up that hole. Hands over, man's wallet, souvenir, and Republic bound ticket. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely my stuff. And here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet? Or your ticket for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for the help. I didn't actually expect the police to come give me a hand. It was sort of a last-ditch effort on my part. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 showed up to help. You don't say. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping out someone in need. At any rate, that should be it for this request. Lost item search completed. Excellent. It's Ren, and now if we could just bleach Stardoor 15 from my memories, that would be nice. I would have gave a more genuine reaction to Stardoor 15 if people didn't foreshadow it so much. It was a very well written door, I will say that. I love how you're cops, but the gameplay loop is still racer stuff. It is. What am I doing? No. No. Crossbell City Hall reception desk. Got it. It's also nice that you get a full party at the start of the game, like Sky, which had you stuck with 2 characters. Yeah, having 4 characters is great. Oh look, City Hall. Quartz Mast, how I've missed the... I've noticed that some of the attacks have changed, Neo. Notice how some of them have changed. Also, thank you for the host. Also, if you are just joining us too, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails from Zero when it does release in September. You can go !! giveaway and ! rules in order to find out. We have no reason to go inside here, do we now? Guess we have to ask here. Yes, we do. If an RPG doesn't make me spend an hour optimizing quartz, then I don't want it. If an RPG spends like... If an RPG is technically less than like 50 or 60 hours, I'm like... How good's the story? Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. How may I help you? Please use our services to make payments or to submit an application for moving into a vacating the city. Excuse us, we're with the CPD. We're here in response to a support request submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police? Wonderful. I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Could you give us more details about the request, please? I believe it had to do with confirming vacancies of certain residencies. Okay, let me fill you in on the details. You're all familiar with the resident registrations, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is, people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. I can imagine. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residences in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. Folks over at the Residential Affairs have their hands full, so we'd greatly appreciate the assistance. You telling us that we have to play errand boys for the government? It's awfully rude of you, Randy. Randy, it's awfully rude of you. Verifying vacancies is actually important, and catching certain criminal activities. Filing the documents in a timely manner is critical. Interesting. Would have had me fooled. I don't think we'll be doing more than walking through the city, so it shouldn't be a problem. Will you be able to help us then? Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Okay, we'll hold on to them for now. Received a vacancy list. Good job, Neo. Let's see. There are 3 different locations in total. All right, chat. Let's get out our handy dandy notebook. Entrance to residential district. Entrance to RD. Looks like the next one's on East Street. East Street. Right of Bracer Guild. Right of BG. To the right of the guild. Sweet. That'll be pretty easy to remember. Last one looks like it's in the downtown district. We're going downtown. It's an apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. There appears to be 3 documented vacancies. Lotus Heights. Huzzah! Just a moment, please. I'll note this down in the detective notebook. We do like... My noise gate don't pick it up. Okay, all done. Thanks for taking care of that, Ellie. We'll begin working on verifying the outlined vacancies now. We just have to report back to you once we've completed the task, right? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed verifying all 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. All the way over there. Oh. Hey, look, I remembered to actually exit it and not zoom in. How lovely. Crossbell City has some excellent music. I think this is the vacant house. It has the right address. The gate is locked. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Doesn't matter how you look at it. Thing's an empty mansion. Agreed. I am unable to detect any presences from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. Oh, really? Ellie and I are around the same age, but I've never heard of this rumor at all. At any rate, I think we've successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. I want to go in. I'll go in. Okay, East Street, right next to the Bracer Guild. The characters are more defined in this game, and I love it. Bum 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 ba da do 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 do. Harbor District. Not where I want to go. Bum bum ba da 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 da. This is the building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be vacant though? Dark Fantasy Realms, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy time zone. How are you this fine evening? It does not display any signs of vacancies at all. Quite the opposite, actually. We should probably bug reception to see what the deal is. Enjoying my day off of work? Oh, I am so glad to be done work for the weekend. I have had a hell of a week. Man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? Excuse us, sir. We're with the... Oh, you kids all interested in joining? I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. Joining the Fisherman's Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid with the blue and white jacket there. You look like you've handled a few rods before. I can sniff out talent from a cellage away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? Not gonna comment. What? I mean, sure. I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. No, snap out of it. We're currently on duty. I'm impressed at how easily he could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, that caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on the topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Acacia down the street. Pretty sure there was a vacant room in there. That's what you're looking for, right? You'll find the Acacia directly from the left of the Bracer Guild. The actual vacancy's 2 buildings away. You're telling me the records were botched? That seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so that City Hall can update the records. Let's go. 3 days off. Oh, so lucky. I can't wait until July. So I leave work June 30th, and I don't go back until July 19th. So lovely. And he also said to the left. This one. Vacations are wonderful. They are. So good. Excuse me, is anybody home? I fail to detect any presence inside, Lloyd. I guess this place is actually vacant then. Oh, what are you all doing over there? There's a vacant room. Looks like we were right on the money. Yeah, last tenant moved away about a half a month ago. If you guys are looking for a place to stay, I'd go take it up with the landlord, okay? So that week's belong to us then? Yes. Yes. Well, I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Man, how lazy can you get? That reminds me, the City Hall receptionist had mentioned that the records may not be completely accurate. I now understand what she meant by it. Okay, so the vacancy on East Street is the room 202 of the Axia apartments. I should write down all the details. All right, let's move on to the next one. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, so I'm hoping to have we're still going to have the same amount of stream time though, Dragon, for those weeks. I don't know if I'll do like a random day stream for those. Depends on how we are. We still have a 12-hour stream to do with this, or in the future for our 1K celebration. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be three vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. I feel like I'm in a Western. Oh! Are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. I know I'm a chatty Cathy, but I'd just like to say the rate you're rolling through these is both amazing and admirable. Neo, I appreciate that, sir. I want to try to mix a bit more chattiness in with the streams as well. My issue is that I have a monitor here. I need a vertical monitor so it's easier to position. Because you might see me look to my left and right because I have chat on both screens. What's up, Soren pal? Welcome in. How are you? Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being one vacant room, though. I appreciate that, Neo. Appreciate it. We like the cozy vibes here, too. It's a very nice and cozy stream. Are you certain? Are there not 3? No, I don't believe so. Also, coming in the near future. Little focus. And you should see it. On April 1st, he plays a death metal and goes full on into Quake and Doom other than hyper-aggressive manly shooters. And then you woke up. Jeff has a high stat and luck. He has gone through some crazy fights on the first attempt. Okay, so Dragon, now that you say that, I have the weirdest luck when it comes to fights. The hard fights will do first try. The ones where I should get them first try, I don't. Remember that. Me and Scott are the same in terms of that technicality. All I'll have to say is remember the Capra Demon. September 27th. Yes. We're doing a giveaway, Stormcall. So you have now until the end of September to gain crystals, buy tickets, to have a chance to win a copy of a Steam copy of Trails from Zero. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. That's a symptom of why the downtown district never gets any development. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the vacant room as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Okay then, shall we go take a look? Sure, sounds swell. Swell! Always remember to wear death blow resist accessories. I didn't that one time. I also didn't wear it the time. Actually, I didn't wear it the petrify stuff either. That was that would have been bad. No, I did wear the petrify stuff in 3rd. That was lucky though. Lucky. Excuse me. Is anybody home? I failed to detect any presence inside. Yeah, makes sense. Check out all the dust on the doorknob too. I doubt anybody's lived here for a long time. Figured as much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203 of Lotus Heights. Scroll. DJ, thank you for the 3 sub gifts. Gifting subs to Riri, Lothars, and Ibsy. I know some of those names. Some good choices, some good choices. DJ, thank you for the 3 sub gifts. I have to get rid of that message too. Get some emotes in the chat, please. And I pressed the wrong button. Leave it to me. Emotes. There we go. DJ, thank you for the 3 sub gifts. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Great. Now that we've confirmed the details in the document, our work here is done. Let's head on back to City Hall and report our findings. Let go. Let go. Actually, I should make note. 8. Excellent, excellent. That's done. I still need. I'm still trying to find the voice files in Sky for like the battle stuff. I think I may have to record each character's battle victory quote and do what I want to do. This way. Bum, 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 bum. Crossbell City Hall. Hello everyone. Is the verification process going well? Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. We handed over the corrected documents. Wow, you've even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for your help. I'd rather they worked on being a little more organized with their documentation instead. They had us on a real wild goose chase thanks to their mistakes. I do believe we have the authority to comment. I do not believe we have the authority to comment, but the organization of the original documents was less than stellar. I'm sorry for the trouble they've caused. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. Looks like this place has its own share of problems to deal with. Right. Members of Crossbell Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we can be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times, so we'd be happy to help again should you need us to. I agree. Assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be there. Thank you for the offer. We'll be sure to take you up on it when the time comes. Quest vacancy verification completed. Let's go. We'll go submit those, and then we have our thingy. Shop for some juices. Oh, really? They're giving us percentage math now for HP? Or I'll buy that. Like, I'm good with math, but I love math. I'm good with it. But really? Quartz math is hard enough. Math is the real boss. It is. I done calculus in 6 weeks when I went to college. It was not a fun time. Math, mental abuse to humans. I mean, you failed intro to algebra 2 years in a row. I see. I love math. I can't do English, like literature. I can't do it. Although I will say, since Cardboard mentioned geometry, shapes, when it comes to shapes, no, not happening. I love math when it was still 1+1 difficulty. It's fair. Algebra 2 was the highest level of math I could pass. I would have been, so in high school, so grade 10, you had to have like a 85, 90 average to be put into advanced math for grade 11 here. I went through a hard time in grade 10, and I botched my final exam in math. My average went from like a 93 down to a 69. Nice, I know. That's how bad I failed it. I was just not in the right mindset. However, I redeemed myself in other maths. In my other maths, we had a statistics instructor in college, and he always used to come in and he'd say, "You're not gonna pass statistics unless you knows your maths. You need to know your maths in order to know statistics." We died. At him. But if someone asked me to find the surface area of a cone, I would not be able to do it. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. All right, monster extermination. Here we go. As soon as they started adding letters into math, you were doomed. Quadratic formula. What was it? X equals 2ac plus or minus this. The square root of something over 2b. I'll get it now in a minute. I will remember it. I'm going to report you for talking shit to me if you keep it up, sir. That is bothering me now. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Quadratic formula. X equal, oh god, I was way off. X equals negative or minus b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a. I was way off. There are 3 apples. Jeff ate 2 bowls of spaghetti. How many Pepsi bottles are left in Jeff's refrigerator? That would be 0. That would be 0. Screw that formula. I mean, if you done chemistry, you had to do it too. Although, you know what? I loved math. I couldn't stand physics. Screw physics. That's how you view math questions. You have 2 trains going towards each other. One is going 50 miles an hour. The other one is going 120. Science and history were great. I did geography, but I was a history nut back in high school.
Yes.
Fun fact, I never took physics or calculus. I graduated college before they became mandatory. Lucky. I actually enjoyed physics, but that's because I had a teacher that I really like. Our physics instructor in high school, he was like, you could not get this man to laugh. Honest to God. You could not get this man to laugh. And the rare occasion when you could get him to laugh, it was great. Hi, Vice. Hi. You love history classes? I had an amazing government teacher. We did, we could have done Canadian history or Canadian history or world history, but I preferred geography, although I did sit in amongst of different history classes. Arkle. Hello, just wanted to drop by and say hi. I won't be staying long as I'm looking forward to this game localization. I want to see as little as possible, but I wanted to congratulate you on finishing Sky the Third. Well, thank you, Cold Steel. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. I do appreciate you stopping in, excuse me. And thank you for the congratulations. I am enjoying this this game series so far, so I'm excited for the Western localization of this game. We are going to support it. We are doing a giveaway for it. It's gonna be really fun. I'm excited to get to Cold Steel too, because that's I think that's where it's gonna be ramped up. Osha! Oh, you're an ass freezing them. Falcom, you don't have to go that hard with your OSTs, but it's greatly appreciated. I need to pick up all of the East games that I can't get on PlayStation. That Steam sale is going to get me. We got a warmer. Successful ambush.
行きます。
That is an area attack? What?
さてと。
任せろ。ふん。まあこんなもんかね。
Love the retro OSTs for East. It was a banging time. It was. Especially. Did I put that to? I think I put that to the 1988 soundtrack when I played it. What didn't I? Sure, I love the crossbow arc, but right now the Cold Steel arc is my favorite, and it's going to be tough to beat it for me at least. The Cold Steel entries just really resonate with me even more than the Sky arc. I'm looking forward to getting to him, Cold Steel. Looking forward to getting through him. Oh, I got ambushed. Oops. Oh, look, he squeaked. Squeaked.
さてと。そこです。
I make mistakes every now and then, okay? Okay?
これで一安心です。
XC and Nisa are thankfully having a publisher sale on Steam despite Steam not doing Golden Week. That's pretty nice. It is. That's why I need to pick up all the East games. For PlayStation, I'm gonna pick up East 9 and East Memories of Salsetta on PlayStation. Did you figure out how to keep the battle voices on while I haven't had a chance, Gaming's 5. I've been way too busy with work. Like this week at work has been absolutely horrible. I've had a rough week. PlayStation also has East Origins and East 8. So East Origins I already own on PlayStation Cold Steel. East 8 I have pre-ordered for PS5. Along with a bunch of other games. So I have Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails to Riveray, Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails, Forspoken, East 8, pre-ordered that I know of. Can't say enough for good things about East Origins, so good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna have to really dig into I'm gonna have to really dig into what series I want to play after this. PS5, what is that? It's a giant modem-like piece of equipment that is collecting dust in my bedroom right now. When an attack misses, the target may counterattack if they are in range. Interesting. You know, Jeff, we are if we are real here, we play this game on Nightmare. We are not playing on Nightmare, unfortunately. First playthroughs are played on normal. Later games, Souls, we are going to do a higher up playthrough. A first playthrough is always on normal. But welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. I played East 9. That game was amazing. I'm objectively one of the best installments in the East franchise, and that is saying something for me. Really, Dragon. I'm interested. I'm interested.
先生可能始めましょう。分かったわ。
よし。えいは。
Wow.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
はいさ。了解。
はい。
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. But we are giving away a Steam copy come September.
よかった。
Exclamation point giveaway and exclamation point rules. Oh, look, we got some sesame oil.
えいと。
先生可能始めましょう。
はいさ。
Yeah, I wanted to play through.
そこ。
I wanted to play through all of the games in order. So I already own. I already had these, so we're just gonna do them.
もう大丈夫だ。
From what I gather, though, Souls, is the script is going to be very similar. Very similar. They're not changing much because the localization team is working very closely with them.
Yosh. 一気に行くぞ。
はいそうです。さてと
Yosh.
そこです。
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
はいさ。
分かったわ。
と。よし。上出来だ。
On the trail series, I am caught up, including Kuro. Nice. I'm hoping by the time I get to Cold Steel 4 that River Ray is going to be announced or released. But if I fly through these, then it might not happen. Apparently, I'm making good progress, so who knows? Are those town fans? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cold Steel. I think Zero's going to be September. I think spring for Azure, and then River Ray is after. I will probably be doing English. Oh, that is a big boy. That is a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh boy. Okay, so that. Oh, okay. That. I was wondering how to do that. Excellent. Excellent. I don't want to do hers. I like that. I like that. Okay. Don't squeak at me.
行きます。
Craft. It's a line. Ugh. Ugh.
分析を開始します。
Analyze this thing, please.
情報を入手しました。
Pat that became fat after sucking too much blood. Uses its weight to fight. Wow. Love it. Craft. That's what I want to do right there. I can do that. Let's do this.
さてと。そこです。
Weak. That's fine.
任せて。
Fat press. Oh lord. Oh lord. Ah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
やっと俺の番だな。
ピンチです。そこです。負けられない。 なんとかしないと。
No worries, Cold Steel. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Always appreciate it. Always good to see you. Oh, we got a new thingy. Nice.
任せてくれ。
What's up, Jordan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
おっしゃ。
Get rid of that thing.
行きます。
We are Jordan. Much like I say, I am Jeff.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。せいと。
Don't chomp at me.
さてと。
おっしゃ。
Oh, I can't hit him. Okay. We can go. We are Jeffe, or we are Hefe. Hefe.
よし。えいと。
ダメダメです。 私の番ね。
Well, there goes Tio. Big oof.
エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。任せてくれ。それ。
All right, let's get you up. This bat has far more mobility than his body should be capable of. I think he should be able to just like, roll on his side and just roll around, just like similar to the way the fat chocobo does in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
エニグマ駆動。
すまない。みんな。行くぜ。
I have no way of healing him.
行きます。そこです。
This is the Falcon version of Chonk Choco. It is. Exterminated monster in Geofront A sector. That timing, right? Good work, everyone. It's too bad that Lloyd never got the level up. Not to be a downer, but that guy was way weaker than one of Arios took down. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time. So we should go that way. Gotcha. When did she even do that? Tio is acting like Morgana from Persona. Go to bed! No, I don't want to go this way. God damn it. That damn cat. Cardboard? Neo got a big 40 crystals. Excellent. All right.
畳みかけるぞ。
さてと。
よし。
チャンスです。
Yeah, why not?
お願いします。
はいさ。
わかったよ。
I like these rush attacks. Oh, we got an overkill. Nice.
敵集団撃破しました。
And we got a marbled steak. I love me a steak. How does everybody like their steak if they eat steak?
もらったぜ。
I like mine medium well.
俺の番だな。よし。
Rare or medium rare? Well done. 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 So what you're saying is you like rubber. I wouldn't go that far to cardboard. I wouldn't go that far. It's like Cultist says to me, you know, if you drink your coffee black, you're a psychopath. No, it's the same. It's a similar idea of, well, if you eat your steak blue, like if you poke it with the fork and it still moves, then maybe. Medium well, medium rare.
私の番ね。
I can't wait to get the grill up and running again.
さてと。
任せろ。よし。やっと。
さてと。
Excuse me, what? You heard me, Dragon. You heard me.
行きます。
おっしゃー。あっ。お。任せてくれ。えいは。
There's
行きます。
a meat shop here in town where people get their moose cut up, and they sell a bunch of different stuff too. Like
私の番ね。
you can get like kangaroo and like just real exotic meat cut up there too. Some of it is so expensive. It's like, and 2 steaks might cost you like $90 Canadian. I'm like, what? Really? I'll tell you what's good though. Barbecue beer can barbecue chicken. Beer can barbecue chicken is absolutely amazing. I used to eat my steak well done.
みんなチャンスよ。
はい
そうです。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。はい。
おう、了解。と。
Double overkill.
なんとかなったわね。
I kind of want to do like, you know, fatality. Hey, we got to level up. Chicken is the best meat. Chicken is good. I'm the same, DJ. I eat more chicken than I do steak.
えいっや。おし、上げていこうぜ。ああ。
行きます。
I also eat more pork chop than I do steak. Only because pork chop is easier to cook.
あ、
おっしゃ
I hope you never find out, Don Walker. I hope you never find out.
行くぞ。えいは。
私の番ね。そこ。
I miss when my grandma used to make venison stew.
俺の番だな。
It was to die for, so delicious. I used to eat that, like, it used to be like the canned stuff from the grocery store, but homemade stews, same thing, cardboard. Like when Nan used to make that type of stew, oh, so good. And there was also nothing like Nan's, well, I could say it with my mother's as well, but my grandmother's and my mother's homemade bread. Oh. I don't eat a lot of bread, but when there's homemade bread made, like homemade white bread, you gotta
一気に行くぞ。
savor that
任せて
as
くれ。
much as you can.
せいは。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
おう。ああ。
わかったわ。あ、
Beef costs more, so I don't have much. So chicken here. So I picked
これ
up,
で一安心です。
I think it was 2 boneless, skinless chicken breast at the grocery store the other day,
えいっや。えいっと。
and it cost me
適切金注意してください。
like $14 Canadian dollars.
そこです。
おっしゃー。あ
If you can't tell, I like having my limit, my S break.
甘いってろ。任せてくれ。せいは。
Nice.
行くぞ。
Nothing ever beats grandma's and mother's cooking. You are definitely right. I have actually, so Don, my mother actually lives just up the hill from me. I have like when I used to stream Sunday afternoons, she used to message me and be like, yeah, I have food up here. Are you coming up? I'm like, no, I'm streaming, but I'll be up to get it shortly. So I used to take like 5 minutes and just walk up over the hill and grab the food. I come back and eat it while streaming. Like you never turn down free food. Never. What's in this one?
えいと、えいってや。
みんな気をつけて。
Team Rush is OP, Dan. Team Rush is OP. Same thing with free food.
私の番ね。
Fries are your guilty carb to keep to just keep eating. So today I had what did I have for lunch today? I had fries. I had fries and I had a chicken Caesar wrap. Now chicken Caesar wraps are usually not the most healthiest, but
データ収集を開始します。
takeout is not the most healthiest either, but you know.
行きます。
Gotta eat when you gotta eat.
よし。やってや。俺の番だな。ふん。ちょろいぜ。やっと。
みんな気をつけて。
俺の番だな。
Did I mention Lloyd is my favorite so far because he uses Zimtampas? I'm a sucker for dual wielding characters. There's just something about dual wielding characters that I like. Although the halberd that Randy uses is actually kind of cool too.
行きます。私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。やっは。
私の番ね。そこ。
行くぜ。あ。まあこんなもんかね。
Sells large stick dough. I mean, she wanted to poke that up Olivier so much for all the stuff that he used to say. I like halberds, scythes, and lances. The design of them usually over the top, and I love it. I mean, look at little old Ren. She's a cutie patootie that wields a scythe.
おし、上げていこうぜ。
行きます。
She's kind of sadistic, but you know,
任せてくれ。
you fell in love with her in Sky the Third.
なんとかなったわ
You
ね。
love how sadistic she is. So good. So good. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on normal. So all my first playthroughs are going to be normal difficulty.
行くぞ。
When I revisit, I may do a harder difficulty.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Because I have ideas for down the road. Don't worry, I have ideas. I actually have to message you, Neo. I've been meaning to message you. One thing I find with difficulties, Jordan, is like a lot of like everybody can play on whatever difficulty they would like. If you like enjoying the game on easy, well, that's the way you play. You don't always have to play on the hardest difficulty. I prefer to play on normal, whereas someone else might want to play on, you know, nightmare. It's all about how you enjoy the games. One royal leaf. Sky Trilogy on Nightmare. Oh boy. One day, maybe. One day.
Hi. Hey.
I can just imagine though starting a new game and doing Nightmare Sky the Third. That'd be crazy. Will I ever go back and try Nightmare on ones I beat? Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I will revisit some of these games in the future. Like I'm gonna revisit some of the Final Fantasies in the future too. Normal for you as well. The amount of times I've set a game to dad mode.
Leave it to me.
And enjoyed myself immensely. Surprising. Really? Aerith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Welcome to my little cozy corner on Twitch. How is Persona 5 Royal treating you? Tell us all about it. Let me catch up on chat here, and then I will welcome everybody. That is true, Dragon. Higher difficulties tend to result in enemies hitting harder and have more HP. I usually play on normal or easy at first run because it's fun first time and explore. It allows you to do allows you to be more enveloped in the story as well, Leviathan. I give harder levels a go when I don't have to explore every nook and cranny, at least what I'm doing. Exactly. What's up, QC? I'm gonna butcher this. Is it Olderd? I apologize. I'm horrible with names. Darkbond, welcome in. Ali, welcome in. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? Aerith, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate that. Guys, if you're not following Aerith, please click on those click on one of them emotes, click on her name, go check her out. She's been playing through a bunch of she's been playing through Persona 5 Royal, and if you've been here for my playthrough of Royal when we done our blind platinum run, it's an interesting game. It's a very interesting game. How far are you? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I very much appreciate that. Combatant, welcome in. How are you? It's a hell of a corner. It is. It is. We love our little cozy corner. I'm glad to have all of you here. Excuse me. If you are coming in from Aerith's raid and you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. I mainly main a bunch of RPGs, whether it be retro or modern. I'm more deemed towards the retro genre. We are currently playing through all of the Trails games, so the Legend of Heroes series, the Trail. We just finished the Trail in the Sky series, and we're now moving on to Trails from Zero. We also have a giveaway on the go for a copy of Trails from Zero, a Steam copy when it releases in September. You can go !giveaway and !rules to figure out how you can gain crystals and how you can get involved in having a chance to win one of those. We're also going to be doing a 12-hour stream where we will be giving away there will be two chances to win, rather, a $25 Steam gift card or a copy of one of the Trails in the Sky games in the near future. So I will let you guys know for sure. But yeah. Good but emotional. I was lurking in. I seen where you were. I think I seen where too. Were you in the ship? I think you were in the ship. I see Older and think of Old Town Road. Now you got me thinking about that combat. And I'm enjoying Trails from Zero, loving it so far. Crossbell is definitely different. I'm definitely enjoying it, and I'm excited to get through Crossbell, because Crossbell is kind of like the arc I've heard that really ramps it up in going into Cold Steel. I'm doing good, combatant. Doing really good. Glad to have you here. Just finished the 7th Palace. Nice. Persona 5 Royal was definitely an experience. It was definitely an experience. So you did beat it? You finished it? Morgana is my look. As soon as I can get more of that damn cat out of my party, I did. I only used it for one battle. Damn cat. Telling me to go to bed all the time. I played Persona for 10 plus years before beating it. Yes, my playthrough of Persona 5 Royal was my game log was 176 hours, but my stream log said it was only like 156. Yes. I only finished Vanilla 5, haven't finished Royal. You should do the Royal content, Don. It is wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm looking forward to getting into Strikers eventually. Jeff has aged several years. Yeah. Look. I even got the gray beard hairs. And if I took the hat off, I'm going bald.
Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? To sleep.
That damn cat. The damn cat. I was grinding it out. The last stream that I done of Royal was it ended up being 12 hours. I started at 8 p.m. my time. I finished 8 in the morning. I'm going for a haircut on rather Monday or Saturday. I'm thinking about going, done. One and done. I don't think that's gonna work though. I could not finish that palace in one go. I would have been streaming for like 12 hours. That palace is something else. Neomatter the second. I mean, I wouldn't go far as saying, I would get rid of I would go bald. Eventually, I'm gonna have to shave it all. Who's my favorite character so far? I enjoy them all. I haven't really got into much of. We're still in the prologue, so a lot of their character are like a lot of their backstories and that I don't really know much of, and I'm excited to get into it. Souls. Just judging by the time I've had with them, I do like Lloyd because of his dual wielding Tanfas. Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. How are things going? Chief Sergey. Actually, we just eliminated the monster. Perfect. Where are you now? Near the exit of the Geofront. Why? That's not too far away. What? I need you guys to investigate something immediately. Drop your support requests for now and make it your top priority. Got it. So, what does it need investigating? Head over to the downtown district on the double. It's in the southeastern part of the city. Some residents there contacted the police. Apparently 2 delinquent gangs are at each other's throats and are about to start a brawl. What? Stop them before there's trouble. Good luck. Wow. Hold on. Stopping a fight isn't exactly what I'd call an investigation. He hung up on me. That was the chief? What'd he say? I can tell it ain't gonna be fun, judging by the looks on your face. You could say that. Lloyd briefly explained what Sergei tasked them with doing. Delinquent gangs in the downtown district? We went there earlier. Did you guys see anyone that fits the bill? According to the database, 2 rival gangs known as the Saber Vipers and the Testaments recently formed downtown. Skirmishes between the 2 of them are daily occurrences now, it says. Really? A whole lot has changed in 3 years I was gone, I guess. Well, whatever. We should hurry there and assess the situation. We have to find a way to calm them down before a situation escalates. Agreed. Downtown district it is then. And with that, we save. In the second slot. Only 12-hour streams, Cold Steel 4 finale. That was not even planned. I will probably only do like a 12-hour max going forward. I wouldn't be able to do any more than that. Role wise, I like Lloyd and Tio. Personality, Ellie's wholesome, but I find Randy chill. And you know what, Souls, you know, you tend to, there's some characters you tend to grasp to, or lean towards more, but if you can like each character for different reasons, then you know you like all of them, right? Basically. Where am I going? That station. Downtown. I'm looking forward to getting into seeing what this arc entails. Look over there. Check it out. Looks like the things are about to get heated. Hey, you blue bastards. Keep up that ego and you're gonna get murdered. You damn bugs have been getting on our nerves for far too long. Pretty ballsy of you to pull up this underhanded crap on us. This is precisely why your Neanderthals are so annoying. We don't need to rely on underhanded tactics to take care of bums like yourselves. And besides, you were the ones who sent one of our boys to the hospital. What's the saying? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I hope you're prepared for the judgment I'm gonna pass on you. Fine by us, you blue bastards. Bob doesn't need to be here for us to kick your asses. You took the words right out of my mouth. Wazi's presence is unnecessary for us to take out the trash. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time we eliminate these Saber Viper scumbags.
Mata.
The hell? Never seen him around before. Cease your fighting immediately. Your thoughtless actions are causing a disturbance for all of the residents living here. Huh? Who do you think you are to show up out of nowhere and tell us what to do? The downside of not having a uniform. How do we proceed? Reveal the notebook. We're with the CPD's special support section. We've received a request from residents of the area to intervene. What? You're police officers? Ain't no way in hell. There's no way they'd respond to a request like that. The cops never come here. At least come up with a more convincing lie than that. We're being serious. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that you're disturbing the other residents. If you're so intent on handing out ass kickings, then why not take it outside the city? I'm sure you guys could use the exercise. You got guts, I'll give you that. Thinking you can waltz into the downtown district and run your mouth like that? We have our own code we follow here. Keep pushing your luck and you're gonna get sent to an early grave. This ain't looking too hot. Are there no other conclusions to this situation? I suppose we have no other choice. What do we have here? I didn't notice how cute those two chicks were. You trying to act cool so you can impress them, huh? Hey, why don't you babes ditch those losers and hang out with some real men? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time to hit on women. Why don't we rid ourselves of these nuisances first? We can continue our fight later. Are you okay with that, red plagues? Fine by us. Take them down, boys. Oh, lovely. Lovely.
もらったぜ
When I got into this game, Tia is who I leaned on more. But I can say I loved every character in this game. Hitting on a child? Okay. Oh. Aren't you lovely? What? There's like 8 of them and I only get 4 in a battle? Really?
Osha! こいつはどうだいクリムゾンゲ
Oops.
Hi.
As Urkel would say, can I do that?
そこです。
任せてくれやっはっよしせいトーブよしもう大丈夫だ
Damn, these guys ain't no amateurs. Those 2 chicks, I thought they were just groupies. What's with their staff? Thing nearly fried me. What in the hell? Stop screwing with us. You guys aren't just bracers, aren't you? I told you already. We're police officers. There's no convincing them, is there? Fine, have it your way. No point in going easy on them. There's no way you're beating us at full force. Let's do this, men. We must show them the true power of the testaments, even if they are bracers. What in the absolute hell do you think? Do you guys think you're doing? You can fall back now. Oh, hello. Walled? Did they happen to say what year it was in this game? So I think it takes now someone can correct me, but I believe they said it takes place a year after I think it's a year after the events of Sky. Or is Sky the 3rd? Wazi, you came. Oh, these guys must be... Looks like our head honchos have entered the battlefield. You guys been having fun while I was passed out? So, anyone care to explain what the hell's going on here? How do we put this? We were trying to teach them blue bastards a lesson, and these 4 chumps came out of nowhere and interrupted our fight. You moron. Didn't I tell you to use that damn head of yours before you start shit? Are you dumbasses trying to piss all over my reputation by taking up fights in public? Is that it? No, sir. That wasn't our intention. We never do anything to piss all over your reputation, Wald. Enough. And what do you all have to say for yourselves? You intend to disobey my orders? Here's it, Wazzy. They started taunting us. That's why we... Don't make excuses. Wazzy's will is absolute. Spare us the unnecessary explanation. Yes, sir. We'll reflect upon our actions. It's fine, as long as you guys understand. You guys haven't changed a bit. Freaking disgust me, dude. Making your men dress up in those creepy ass threads? You think you're a cult leader or something? I didn't force anyone to wear these garments. You're not much better than I am. Look at you, taking your anger out on your subordinates. Is that any way for your leader to act? What's with these two? Can't gauge their relationship. Anyway, why don't we set aside our differences for now? Are you guys actually police officers? You definitely don't look the part, that's for sure. They ain't half bad at fighting though. Especially the redhead. His body is built like an ox. Cute compliment. Wouldn't say I'm as ripped as you though. As for the 2 ladies with you, there's no way you can convince me they're police officers. I gotta admit, they're good looking gals though. How flattering. It's true though. We're the CPD's new recruits. We're the Special Support Section, a division that was just established. Oh, you're the ones that appeared in today's issue of the Crossbell Times then? If we're in the most recent issue of the Crossbell Times, that means that... Could it be? Did they report on our rescue efforts? Huh? These guys pull off something big? I think they're supposed to be the new poser bracers in the news. Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose your so-called contributions helped with the rescue efforts to some extent. I'll stop teasing you poor guys.
Yeah.
My name's Wazzy. Wazzy Hemisphere. I suppose you can call me the leader of the Testaments. Why the uncertainty? You suit the image of a leader far more than I do. That shiny bald head of yours fits the role perfectly. Enough screwing around. Wald Wales, leader of the Saber Vipers. So you're Wazzy and Wald then. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police's Special Support Section. I imagine that you don't intend on escalating the conflict any further. Is it fine if I leave the rest to you two? Just dropping by to say hi. I gotta head out for a bit. Happy streaming. No worries, Crow. Appreciate you stopping in. Well, what's so funny? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how silly you are. You think we plan on de-escalating the situation? What kind of dumbass train of thought is that? What? The only reason we stopped them is because we haven't finished our preparations. We plan on having the ultimate showdown once we're ready. And it ain't gonna be the child's play you saw. Which one of us is gonna be left standing? We ain't stopping until one side's totally dead. You hearing this? You guys really trying to kill each other? Don't know what you're acting all surprised. Though it's pretty obvious which one of us will get their asses handed to them right now. I couldn't agree more. At any rate, this is none of your business. Especially not for a bunch of government dogs. Much less total greenhorns like yourself. Roll out, boys. Yeah. Let's get going too. Yes, sir. It's okay. We'll solve this. We'll just kill the both of you. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Indeed. What's up, Scott? How are you, buddy? They're a handful. I don't think they were joking either. Yeah, they keep this up, and it won't be much longer till this place is a war zone. Good morning. Did you have a good nap, sir? Won't be seeing anything other than blood and bones around these parts. We have technically completed the mission assigned to us by the chief. This problem is beyond the scope of our mission, correct? I disagree. Our mission isn't complete. I don't want to stop now. If we let those guys have their way, then how will we ever regain the trust of the citizens? A convincing argument. He's right. We already know their intentions, so why don't we devise a plan to stop them in their tracks? Bit of a tall order, ain't it? We can't just get them to stop with some cheesy one-liner. They'll just laugh their asses at us. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's handle it ourselves. I doubt we'd receive any support if we sent in a request to headquarters. Our best bet is to rely on our own strength and search for a solution together. Shouldn't we at least inform HQ about what's happening? They might send more frequent patrols to help maintain order. I doubt it. Think about what happened. Those guys aren't scared of the police at all. They'll keep stirring up trouble regardless. I think headquarters is intentionally avoiding the downtown district. Oh, indeed. Downtown patrols are at a historic low according to the database. All of the purpose of reducing the budget. Sounds like you hit the nail on the head. Doesn't that kind of put us in a tough spot though? Why not just confront each group head on, beat their asses, and make sure they don't step out of line? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Hold on a second. There's something I don't get. Why are they trying to wipe each other out in the first place? I'm not actually sure either. Ain't it obvious? They're a bunch of heated hooligans trying to take control of some territory. I don't think that's the case. If it were that simple, then they wouldn't have to resort to an all-out war. It'd make more sense if they were competing over a vested interest. But they're just a simple gang of delinquents. What could have possibly happened for them to want to completely annihilate one another? I am impressed by your deduction. Likewise. I get it now. What's wrong? Did I say something strange? Not especially. I'm just coming to the realization that you're truly qualified to be a detective. No kidding. You're definitely analyzing this from angles I never would have even considered. One quick glance at the leaders' relationships, and they look pretty chummy. There is a strong possibility that hidden motive is driving the conflict. A motive only known by the delinquents and the serious enough that they would want to eliminate each other without a second thought. Yeah, that was my thought process. Well, there's only one thing left to do, right? You know it. Shall we pay the Saber Vipers and Testament's visit? Which one of the two should we speak to first? Yeah, I don't ask chat for question choices. We go all in on stuff. If I choose wrong, if I do stuff or miss stuff, that is on me. We all know Jeff picked the wrong choices 99% of the time. I mean, you're not wrong, Don. You're not wrong at all. Hey, these guys, Vizhurst. You guys, those clothes. Is this place supposed to be the Saber Vipers' home base? Ignis. I've come up with a new recipe. I believe this was once a warehouse, now remodeled into a venue. They do not pay taxes, so I am unaware of the specifics. Don't just ignore me. I may be a rookie, but I am still a proud member of the Saber Vipers. Oh, sorry about that. We were hoping to have a discussion with your boss. Do you think you could let us in? You want to see Wald? There's no way a bunch of dogs could ever dream of meeting him. Feel free to get the hell out of here. He's dead set on not letting us in. Probably not a good idea to bust in there either. Want to check up on the other gang first? Sounds like a good idea to me. We can return here afterwards. So if that's the case, then the other group is over here. Actually, can I leave here? I can, okay. So I want to do something just in case. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, this is where I want to go. We'll be fine. All right, so hold on. Hold the phone. So we have a defense. So I want no forts. I want an attack. Okay, I'm holding the phone. What do I do with it? You keep holding it. Keep holding it. You don't squeeze it though, because you know if it has Google on it, it's going to activate. That's fair. Nice. Nice. We'll eventually get all the quartz that we want. Oh, they have a pool table. Nice. Are they playing 8-ball or are they playing crazy 9-ball? I wonder. Looks like they're playing 9-ball. I love a good game of billiards. A billiards table. Oh, nice. They got a pool table here. Must be one of them so-called billiards clubs. Looks pretty interesting to me. Trinity is a legitimate operation in possession of a business permit. We better get a good look at the Testament's base of operations. What business do you have with us? I love billiards. I suck at it, but it's a lot of fun. We used to go play a lot, actually. It used to be a pastime. Wait, you're those police dogs. Thank you for cooperating with us earlier. The sign said you were open, so I figured we'd come by and have a friendly chat. Have you no shame? What do you want with us? You better have a good reason for being here. We'll continue where we left off and settle it once and for all. Settle down. I love how this bald guy has no mouth whatsoever. Abbas? Why are you stopping us? Do not forget that this is our holy ground. Cease your petty arguments. What are your orders, Wazzy? Let's see. I don't see the harm in letting them stay. Understood. Thanks. What's the matter with these people? Do they worship the ground he walks on or something? Wonder. Well, why are you here? Didn't I tell you already? I don't have anything to say to a bunch of dogs. Just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. We'd appreciate it if you could cooperate with us in an investigation. An investigation? I'm going to cut you off and tell you that I don't plan on settling the differences with the Vipers, if that's your request. The residents may be bothered by our disputes, but that's not our problem. They'll just have to deal with it until it's over. We're not here to stop your dispute with the Vipers. We want to know what promoted this desire to wipe each other out. What specific reason do you have? Oh? That's... Silence. Let Wazzy handle this. Sorry. Considering your reactions, there's more to this story than meets the eye. Care to share the details with us? What could you hope to accomplish? If you were bracers, that'd be one thing, but the police? Very unlikely. Don't tell me you guys plan on helping out a bunch of ruffians. I'll admit the police have been negligent when it comes to the downtown district. And you're not wrong. Knowing the details doesn't necessarily mean that we'd be able to help you out. However, our objectives don't fall in line with the Bracer Guild. They place the safety of the citizens above all else. What are you saying? Wait a minute, Lloyd. Come on, you don't get it, do you? You honestly think I'd graciously provide you information with nothing in return? Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's where you're wrong. You're the one implying that I have nothing to give in return. Oh? It's any detective's duty to shine a light on the secret shrouded deep within the darkness. At least, that's what I've learned growing up. If you happen to be holding any doubts about the situation, then we'll help you uncover the truth, no matter what. This is what I can provide you in return. Ah. Impressive speech, pal. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. An overly dramatic speech of that caliber is a rarity these days. You're Lloyd, right? Man, I like you. I wasn't saying that to impress you. Anyway, are you willing to share your story? I'd like to learn your motivation behind wanting to annihilate the Saber Vipers. Alright, fine. It'd be rude of me to deny you any sincerity after delivering such a gut-busting speech. Abbas, if you would please. Understood. I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Abbas, and I am a member of the Testaments. Oh, pleased to meet you. It's huge. Who is he? He's Abbas. He just told us. The incident responsible for our dispute occurred 5 nights ago. One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway. Ambushed? Would you say that it wasn't just a normal everyday fight? How could it have been a normal fight? He took a heavy blow to the back of his head and was beaten by a group of guys well after he lost consciousness. The whole thing was one-sided from start to finish. They beat him so bad that he was sent to the hospital. Damn, no mercy at all, eh? So how's the victim doing now? According to the latest report from the hospital, he has yet to regain consciousness. The doctor has finished treating his wounds, but he did suffer a heavy blow to the head. We are currently waiting for any further updates from the hospital. I see. Excuse me, did you attempt to contact the police at any point? Why would we do that? They are unlikely to offer any assistance. Regardless, the culprit is already obvious. Calling the police would only serve to interfere with our plans to enact revenge. Oh. I would like to ask a question. If the victim has yet to regain consciousness, to what degree of certainty can you claim the Saber Vipers are the culprits then? Hey, she's right. Don't tell me you guys determined that using your own biased deductions. As if we're that stupid. Unlike those meatheads, we're actually fairly intelligent. Though I suppose you may find that hard to believe. Wadsy? We've got good reason to be damn sure that they're the culprits. I'm sure you've got it all figured out too. Care to tell us your answer, Mr. Detective? Well... I'm gonna go with footprints. Footprints left at the scene. Both of your groups wear coordinated outfits, including your footwear. Were you able to discern their identities based off the footprints left at the scene of the crime? Huh? Pretty interesting take. The road down here is compromised mostly of old stone, so footprints aren't clearly visible. I was wrong. Moreover, the Vipers pass by there often enough that the presence of their footprints fails to implicate them in the crime. Oh, really? Our deciding factor was the type of wound inflicted on him. While most of the injuries were bumps and bruises, they were also a few lacerations. The weapons used had to have been both blunt and serrated. Wounds from a blunt weapon accompanied by lacerations from a sharp weapon. Oh, gotcha. You figure it was done by a nail bat like we saw one of them using earlier. The wounds inflicted on him could certainly serve as a decisive piece of evidence. Okay, I think I've written down everything I need. Thanks. This information should prove useful in our investigation. Sure, no problem. Are you fine with just this, though? Are you not going to beg me to not exact my revenge? I'd obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers, but I still don't have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. We need to pay the Saber Vipers a visit and hear their side of the story first. If we learn anything new, we'll let you know. Makes sense. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out this little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I suppose I should wait in anticipation for you to return with interesting information. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, this district will be engulfed in a bloodbath. I'll keep that in mind. I'll be sure to bring you back information that we won't leave you disappointed. Oof for Jeff? Yes. Big oof. Tregy? Tregy! There's a Tregy chest! Oh! Flower pumps. No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're out here stealing from us treasure chests. All right, Ellie is going to get... Oh, no. Yeah, Ellie's going to get the boots. Hey.
だって。
任せろ、行くぞ。
Reggie? Reggie. Treasure. Da boot. You again? We already told you, Wald's never gonna talk to a bunch of dogs like you. Get the hell out of here. Might end up being a bit of a problem. Gotta admit, for a delinquent, he's a cute, bright-eyed kid. Hello. May I have your name, please? Me? I'm Dino. Dino, is it? You're tasked with keeping watch in case any suspicious individuals try to enter, right, Dino? That's right. Wald personally assigned this job to me. I can't have any of those testaments jerks breaking in here. I definitely wasn't forced into this post by other members. Of course not. It's a very important job. But we aren't members of the testaments. There shouldn't be any problem for you to let us in, correct? But I saw you messing with the rest of our guys earlier. I let you in. Yes, we may have engaged in combat with them, but a spire that small is basically a greeting to your men, right? Besides, your boss has already long moved on from the issue. But, you still aren't willing to trust us then? What? Wait. Ellie?
どうぞ。
Here, take it. You can hold on to my pistol while we go inside. This is incredibly precious to me. I hope you'll take good care of it until I return. Fine. You can stop already. You don't have to take it this far. I'll go and ask Wald if you can enter. Better not sneak in while I'm gone. Damn, that was a ballsy move. I was utterly frightened for a moment. That was impressive, Ellie. I don't think I'd be able to pull off a negotiation like that. I'm quite familiar with these situations, so feel free to rely on me. I don't think that approach would work on someone like Wald, though. You'd be better off speaking to him in similar manner as you did with Wazi. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Wald gave you the okay to enter. I'll let you in, but if I catch you trying to pull any funny business, you're finished. Thank you. If you'll excuse us then. Onward! This place is far too noisy. You were right. They turned it into a music venue. Damn, they actually transformed this dusty old building into a hangout spot. I'm impressed. It's about damn time. You've got some stone showing your face here. I can't believe you guys actually showed up. You got a death wish or something? Looks like those blue bastards told you most of the details already. What are you here for then? Gonna arrest us? Not at all. We were hoping to ask you for your cooperation in our investigation. If you don't mind, why exactly do you want to destroy the testaments? We've heard their side of the story, so we'd like to hear yours now. Huh? Why? Is the testament statement not sufficient enough to explain their feud? No, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. The actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's account has been thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. Now I gotcha. So essentially, we need to analyze the case from various angles, correct? You're a weirdo, that's for sure. Wouldn't it make things a hell of a lot easier to just assume we're the baddies? Bald. Listen up, you punk-ass detective. Even if I did have the info you're looking for and was willing to give it up, what's in it for me? Well, I'm guessing you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Hell no, I won't. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives off kicking asses and taking names. How about this? If you can cool down my bloodthirst right here, right now, I'll spill the beans. Let's have ourselves a little brawl. My gang versus yours. Kick our asses and you'll get all the info you need. Not a bad deal, right? Absolutely not. Self-defense is a different story, but willingly participating in meaningless fights is out of the question. No need to be such a killjoy, kid. If you're that afraid of getting pummeled, how about you just leave the two ladies here instead? You're pushing your luck. For real, boss? I don't know. Isn't that kind of scummy? Shut up, you morons. What's the big deal? Just leave him with us for the next 2 hours while the two of you go on a little walk. Do it, and I'll tell you everything. Sound good? Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, one-on-one. There shouldn't be anything wrong with a friendly scrimmage. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the case. Is that good enough for you? Wait. Damn, dude. A reckless idea, I must say. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Right over there looks like he'd stand a chance, but you? You look like a twig compared to me. As I said, I'm a detective. I've been through some pretty intense training. I doubt I'll lose to someone 2-bit street delinquent like you. Oh, wow. Didn't think there'd be another guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight. Sure, kid. I'll accept your fight. I'm Wald Wales, the Demon Smasher, and leader of the Saber Vipers. If you think you can take me down, then show me what you've got. I like that. I'm gonna admit that. I like it. Ow. It's exclamation point crystals all Dark Fantasy Realm.
よし
Or yeah, gamble. Gamble, sorry. Nice counter, nice counter. I'm gonna lose this because I don't have enough healing items.
負けるかえいってやすまないみんな行くぞせいはあれよしえいってや行くぞせいは行くぞさあ行くぞ行くぞだータイガーチャージてめえ上等だ任せてくれせいや
Right at 192, damn it.
よしやっあれ任せてくれやっはっあれそこだ任せてくれやっ任せてくれさあ行くぞ行くぞだー
15 times get the RNG luck needed to be. Oh, damn. We'll get it. We'll get it, Lord Navasa. We'll soon get it. Enjoy the jams, though.
行くぞせいと捕まえたぜしれーまだやれる
Should get one more. Never mind. Oh, no, no, never mind. Perfect. Excellent. Here on.
それ任せてくれやっああぶっ殺してやる俺の番だなせいはっ任せてくれやっ捕まえたぜしれー負けるかそれうまい任せてくれやっと行くぞえいっと任せてくれさあ行くぞ行くぞだータイガー
I just noticed I got 69 EP. Nice. We did it. Only took a couple tries. GG. He won. Way to go. How about that? Totally first try. Exactly. First try. What are we talking about? 2 or 3 tries. Looks like you ain't all talk after all. I wasn't expecting you to be able to keep me busy like that. Bald. Damn you. You'll pay for that. Shut up, you dumbasses. This guy's a real monster. Either way, not bad for a warm-up round. For a second there, I considered going all out, but my showdown with that pretty boy's almost here, so I let you off the hook this time. How thoughtful of you. So, mind filling us in on the details of the incident now? Sure, whatever. It happened 5 nights ago. One of my boys was ambushed by those blue bastards. Happened not too far away from the Ignis, too. Did it? Well, those cowards claim that one of their own was attacked the same way. Of course, that's just something they pull out of their asses. Us saber vipers like to throw down. But we fight like men. You really think we'd bitch out and jump somebody in the dark? What were the extent of your follower's injuries? Beaten till his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. Said it'd be a month or so till he's fully recovered. And unlike those blue bastard, he didn't pass out right after the pummeling started. He took a hell of a worse beating than him, that's for sure. I see. You guys definitely sure that the testaments aren't the perps? You said he didn't pass out immediately, right? Can't he give us his statement? Did he even see the attackers at all? Guess not. But it was definitely those blue bastards. I bet my life on it. After all, he was sniped by one of the rocks. A rock? Are you referring to the stones they launched with their slingshots? Damn right I am. The shot knocked the wind out of him. The cowards took the chance to rush in and kick his ass. He hung on for a bit, but not for long. Isn't it obvious who the culprit is? That's all I got to tell you. I said it before and I'll say it again. I couldn't care less about the little details. I'm gonna put an end to him and his blue bastards. Nothing else matters at this point. Wanna interfere? Be my guest. In the end, I'm gonna crush everyone who gets in my way. You made your point. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. I'm sure your statement will be key in solving this case. We'll contact you if we discover any new leads. Knock yourself out, kid. Just had to check for a treasure. I'm confused about something. Members of both groups were assaulted. Is it possible they were being untruthful? I did not suspect they were lying, though. Is something the matter? Feeling the effects of the fight or something? Oh no, that's not it. I'm fine. He was going easy on me. I was thinking that something doesn't add up. How so? I'm buying a lava lamp? Why are you buying a lava lamp, Miranda? Well, 5 nights ago, members of both groups were assaulted at the same time, but in different locations. Even if they had coincidentally attacked each other simultaneously. With this many people involved, how likely would it be for them to be obvious of each other's movements? Oh. No kidding. Neither of them are pros at covert operations, so the chances of that are slim as hell. What if one group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind? That would explain it. That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy. Not to mention, both sides had supposedly been ambushed. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, there's definitely something going on behind the scenes. We're still missing the most critical piece of the puzzle. Looks like you guys could use a hand. Hello. Oh, it's the reporter person. Aren't you from the Crossbell Times? Howdy, everyone. We meet again. Cha-ching. Just scored myself a money shot. This is an infringement on our policy to privacy. I can't help it. Take pictures for as long as I have, and your camera develops a mind of its own. Who knows? Maybe I'll feature you in my next article. You guys should take what you can get. I don't think it works that way. We heard you had some choice things to say about us in your article. You intend on making a mockery of us again? What can I say? You guys seem to be a hit with the readers. More importantly, I see you managed to drag some juicy information out of those hoodlums. I've been conducting a little investigation of my own, so how about it? Care to share the goods with your friend here? I'll take you out for a nice meal in return as thanks for all the lovely reference material you've been giving me. My treat. What makes you think we'd be willing to share classified information with a civilian, let alone a member of the media? Oh, phooey. Don't sweat the details. And here I was thinking that I could treat everyone to some great Eastern cuisine and offer you the critical piece of the puzzle for dessert. So that's what you're playing at, trying to reel us in with the whole give and take. Bingo. I'll be at Long Wild Tavern in the inn near the East Street exit. Don't be shy now. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. Because it's pretty and $10. Fair, fair. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, a reporter for the Crossbell Times. Think of me as your older sister you had ever had. Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. Her offer sounds shady, but damn, that's still one fine carrot dangling from her stick. Might be worth seeing what her deal is. Yeah, I'd like to hear what information she has to offer, but I'm not interested in her bribery attempt. We can't rely on headquarters to assist us, so we should take any help we can get for the investigation. Indeed, I'd imagine her curiosity as a reporter has led her to research the matter extensively. We'd best be careful to not let any sensitive information slip from our mouths. I agree. She gave us the impression that she was ready to pounce the moment any of us slipped. Ouch. Talk about a harsh assessment. Let's go. Did I get in this room now? I tried. Free date? Maybe? Wait. The restaurant over there is the one the reporter told us about. We'll need to get the information one way or another, so let's hear her out this time. Oh, so this is the restaurant. Oh, got it. Okay. All right, folks, I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick washroom break. I've been working with stream avatars while lurking in the stream. I just found a pack that includes 8-bit Smash avatars of Estelle, Reen, and Ren. It's the little things in life that make a difference. Ooh, nice. I like that, Lord Masa. I will be right back, folks. Alrighty. We are back. How are we, folks? How are we? Are we having a time? All right, let's go talk to this reporter. We have a little bit more to go. We'll go a little bit overboard. I knew you'd come crawling. Don't be shy now. Have a seat. I'll treat you all to a nice dinner. While that's awfully kind of you, we'll have to respectfully decline the dinner. How about we stick to exchanging information? Boo, you're no fun. Or are you trying to make a statement that you're impervious to bribes, unlike the upper echelons of the CPD? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll gladly scope out that free meal, ma'am. I would also accept, so long as you're not scheming to make us owe you. It's probably okay. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together. You're the only one worried about some kind of moral conflict. How are you going to become a pro detective if you act like such a prude all the time? All right, get it already. But I'm forbidding you all from drinking. As long as you abide by this one rule, we'll accept your offer. Look at that meal. This is delectable. The chef here is highly skilled. This food is so most satisfying. Oh, it's kind of hard to savor something this tasty without a good drink. Come on, Lloyd, don't be such a hard ass. One sip ain't gonna kill me, you know? Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us at all times. Yeah, whatever. Our leader's as stubborn as a damn mule. On the contrary, Randy, are you not the one who is far too nonchalant? I'm going to have to disagree with them. Drinking on the job is highly inappropriate. You guys are so much fun. Your personalities are widely different, yet you fit together perfectly, almost like a jigsaw puzzle. Heck, you're basically a well-oiled machine now. Flattery will get you nowhere. Back to the topic at hand. We've told you everything we know about the incident that occurred in Downtown District. I seem to recall you mentioning that you had the missing piece to the puzzle earlier. Isn't it about time you filled us in on it? And what if I told you that I don't wanna? Good luck ever getting us to trust you again, Grace. Not only that, but it'd be the last time we'd ever talk. Ever. Oh, calm down. I was just messing with you. So I gotta say, you got a pretty charming... You can be pretty charming when you're serious. It's a nice contrast to your boyish looks. I hate to admit it, but you've caught my attention. Okay, guys, how about we get back to work? Yes, that sounds fine by me. I appreciate the meal. Whoa, hold your horses, people. You want your missing piece of the puzzle, right? Where do I begin? Okay, have you guys ever heard of a group called Rafash? Oh? I've heard the name. Guys, what's with the blank looks on your faces? Rafash and Co. I believe there's a business in Crossbell registered under that name. That's all they appear to be on a quick surface level examination. The truth of the matter is that they're actually Crossbell's mafia. They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. By mafia, do you mean that they are a criminal organization? Makes sense. I've definitely heard rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbell. I'm guessing you already know a thing or two about that, Lloyd? I do. It's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're a Crossbellan. Their organization has a vast network of connections with important people. I've heard that they've got a strong ties deep within the government, so the police can't take any action against them. Interesting. The underbelly of society is pretty much identical no matter where you go, eh? So, why the mention of Ravash? Are they involved in with the incident? Oh, you betcha. Ravash's members have been engaged in some rather shady business lately. They've been working their behinds off, almost as if they're anxious to complete some kind of plan. So being the investigative guru I am, I decided to spend some time sinking my teeth into the potential scoop. What do you mean by the mafia working harder than usual? This certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this. Is that why you decided to visit the downtown district then? What? Bingo, my friend. About 2 weeks ago, one of my sources provided me with the intel on members of the mafia snooping around downtown. They were dressed like civilians, probably to try to conceal their identities. Doesn't that smell awfully fishy to you? It reeks. Agreed. Something feels out of place. It's unlikely that each gang would simultaneously, independently choose to attack one another. Ravash's orchestrated things from the shadows would explain how that happened. I am confused about something though. For what reason does a criminal organization require delinquent groups to antagonize each other? Right, that's the million mirror question. It makes sense if they already harbored a grudge against one another. Uh-huh. And as far as I know, they don't have a rocky relationship, and I've never heard of any serious conflicts between them. Quite frankly, all three groups are savages. Those mafia dudes are way more threatening than the others though. The weirdest thing is, Ravash doesn't have any conflicts of interest with the other two groups. I don't see the need for them to be fighting. What if one of them formed an alliance with the mafia to off their rival group once and for all? Going by this assumption, then it's not exactly surprising that the culprits would play the role of victim. But do they really need to take it that far? I didn't get the impression that Wazi and Wald were on bad terms with each other. If anything, I felt like they held each other in high regard. Hey, that's what I was gonna say. From what I've gathered, Wazi and Wald are rivals, but they hold a mutual respect for one another. So at first, Wald of the Saber and the Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. But then that all changed 2 years ago. Wazi showed up out of nowhere and established the Testaments. And we all know how Wald is, so he obviously went to go put Wazi in his place. But, Wazi took him down? Gippers? He sure did. Despite his charming looks and small frame, Wazi's a skilled martial artist. I heard he managed to take Wald by surprise with his lightning-quick moves and pinned him to the ground. Wow. I was not expecting that. A cute little dude's freakishly strong? Color me surprised. No kidding. But I don't think Wald's a pushover either. He was a little too careless that one time. They fought a number of times since, but they're at a stalemate supposedly. I think that's precisely why they respect each other though. That makes perfect sense. I see why they consider each other rivals. Suppose that rules on any likelihood that either of them formed an alliance with the mafia to crush each other. Agreed. They're both worshipped by the respective gangs, so I doubt the subordinates were acting independently. This can really only mean one thing. I may have divulged a little more information than I should have. Huh? Anyway, I've got other interviews to conduct, so I'm taking off. Kick some butt with that investigation so I can write me a good story later. Toodles! Did she pay for the meal? She sure has an interesting way to handle things. But regardless, we were able to obtain some highly valuable information. Yeah, knowing that the Mafia is likely involved with this mess is a huge leap forward in our investigation. Now the real question is, why did the Mafia get themselves involved with their affairs? This is going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now. The police database does not appear to have any relevant information either. I believe it is locked behind multiple levels of authorization. So it's classified info, eh? Makes sense considering whose pockets the Mafia has their hands in. Alright, let's head back to the SSS and see what Chief Sergey has to say about everything. As much as I'd love for us to solve the case, the situation is starting to become larger than what we can handle. You're right. Yeah, let's head back and see what the old man has to say for himself. Okay. So, since we're here in good old Good old district. Well, let's see what these Bracer Guild guys has to say, if they'll give us any information. Mika! Seriously though, the special support section? Is it actually true your division was created due to the internal drama at the CPD? You've certainly got your sources locked down tight. Well, duh, don't you go looking down on the power of our connections. We got our hands on all sorts of delicious information from all over the continent. For example, we can investigate the whole lot of fine gentlemen they have in Erebonia, if you catch my drift. I get that they're informed and all that, but was that really the best example to try and flex on us with? On that note, why the flamboyancy? Anyway, since I'm sure we'll be bumping into each other plenty in the future, I've got a little fun idea for us. Any interest in taking a small test I put together? Test? I want information about these goons. What kind of test, if you don't mind us asking? Oh, nothing too complicated. I'll pick out 10 questions at random from our test bank we use in the written portion of the Bracer exam. That way, I'll be able to know if you're at least as knowledgeable as the junior Bracer, if you manage to get all 10 of them right. However, if you were to fail, there will be no place for us to operate in Crossbell, where some of the greatest Bracers have gathered. Am I correct? Man, talk about putting on the pressure. Oh, well, that's just dandy, ain't it? You're gonna think we're a bunch of dumbasses if we screw this up. Oh, not at all. Not really interested in degrading you. It's not my style. Here's a tip for you. You can study the contents of the exam over at the public library in the administrative district. Simply put, I'm testing to see if you'll actually be worth your salt when it comes to helping out the average Crossbellan. So anyway, you guys up for the challenge? Let's go. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, Lloyd, you sure about this? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. We had to take similar exams back at the academy. And besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out of it now. It wouldn't feel right. I understand what you mean, and I agree. Likewise, I get where you're coming from. Screw it, let's do this. I like that feisty attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you're the leader of the group in a way. Want to take a crack at answering the questions on behalf of everyone else? Yeah, fine by me. Oh, I love that look in your eyes. It's making the hair on the back of my neck stand up. Okay, let's get this party started. Quest. Michael's test started. Bracer Guild receptionist Michelle's test. I said Michael before, didn't I? I think I did. Michelle's test. Bracer General Education Examination. And now the first question. This one will be a cute freebie to get you warmed up. As we all know, the Orbital Revolution brought forth the technological advancements of orbments to our continent. The question is, how many years ago did it occur? Um, 50. I'm pretty sure it happened 50 years ago, right? Bingo! Right you are, my friend. Don't let it get to your head, though. Remember, it was just a freebie. Crazy to think how much orbital technology has advanced in the last few decades. Back when I was a little kid, I would have never imagined riding in something as fancy as an orbital car. Seemed like something straight out of some fairy tale. Phew. That's one hurdle down. Anyway, on to the next question. Question numero dos. The driving force behind the orbital revolution was all thanks to one man's prototype orbment. This one's another gimme, but who is the creator of said orbment? That would be Epstein because of the Epstein Foundation. I know this one. It's Professor C. Epstein. Huzzah! You got the right answer. Do you guys know that people were skeptical of his invention at first? They probably thought it was some kind of sorcery at the time. Once people began to realize just how gosh darn convenient they are, they quickly became an integral part of our daily lives. The Epstein Foundation has made great efforts towards the research and adoption of orbital technology. That much is common knowledge. The orbital staff I use for combat also falls under the Foundation's research efforts. Oh yeah, Tio totally mentioned that she's employed by the Epstein Foundation. That was a close call. She probably would have given me an earful if I screwed that one up. Enough chit chat. Next question. We all know that quartz are the key to component to any orbital device, right? And to synthesize quartz, you need sepith. And when I talk about sepith, what specific form of septium am I referring to? Septium. Are crystals or fragments? Fragments. I believe they're septium fragments. Oh, heck yeah, you got that right, buddy boy. Septium fragments are refined into quartz, which we then use in orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attracted to septium, so they often end up munching on sepith. Defeating critters is an easy way to obtain sepith, so keep that in your back pocket. So far, so good. These questions are all common sense. It's time to prepare yourself for question 4. Our fave pal, the Erebonian Empire, lies to the west. Its important and overwhelming existence can be felt by all of us across Bellins. I imagine you've probably seen their emblem before. Can you recall what the symbol of Erebonia is? A stallion, isn't it? Here's a stallion. I believe it's a golden stallion, right? Nay, is what I'd say if you were wrong. But you're right. It's no secret that the pride of Erebonian Empire lies in its unmatched military prowess. The golden stallion is a symbol of that. There was once an order of the knights in the empire known as the Eisenritter. They were known for employing cavalry, so that may be why the Empire adopted the golden stallion as its emblem. Nice. Managed to maneuver my way through that one. We're almost halfway there. 6 more questions to go. A nation crowned as the Calvard Republic sits directly to the east of Crossbell, diametrically opposed to the Erebonian Empire. It's no exaggeration to state that Crossbell's entire existence is reliant on the long-term struggle for power between Erebonia and Calvard. With that being said, do you know the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry for the Republic? Oh. I don't know this one. Well, Zeiss is in Liberal. I feel like I feel like this is a better version of Campy's quiz from Trails in the Sky the Third, except without the timer. Let's go with Vern. Oh, this one's easy. It's the Vern Company. I didn't know that. I probably heard it somewhere, but I can't remember. Looks to me like you've had Vern in your vernacular. The Calvardian Vern Company and the Erebonian Rainford Company are famed as the 2 largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. Of course. I knew I seen Rainford before somewhere. The process of elimination. However, it is a disservice to only attribute the contributions to weaponry. They're also responsible for the development of vehicles, appliances, and plenty of other nifty items. Phew, another one down. He's starting rambling for a bit. I'm glad I got it right. Looks like we've made it past the halfway point now. You were giving a valiant effort. Nice job, leader. If you keep this up, I'm sure you'll have no problems plowing through the rest. I'm thoroughly impressed, Lloyd. I wasn't expecting this from you. Come on, guys. Aren't you laying on the compliments a bit too thick? The questions were all fairly basic, weren't they? Well, regardless of how well you're doing, you've still got 5 questions left, Buckaroo. Okay. I think you've had enough time to warm up, so it's time I up the ante. I hope you're ready. It's time for the 6th question. A catastrophic event known as the Great Collapse befell our continent a long time ago. This disaster resulted in the complete loss of civilization and fractured people into different factions that waged war on one another for many centuries to follow. This period, now known as the Dark Ages, was eventually ended by one such faction that rose triumphant. They organized themselves to bring about order and justice to Zemoria, allowing to rebuild the society to begin with. You probably know who I'm talking about, right? The Septuagint Church. Of course! No. Sorry, it's not the Septuagint Church. It's the Fisherman's Guild. Yes, that is exactly it. No, that's the Septuagint Church. It was the Septuagint Church, wasn't it? Oh, thank Adios. You're correct. Around year 500 of the Septuagint calendar, the Septuagint Church emerged to spread the teachings of the goddess of the sky, Adios. Their intent was to provide aid to those in need. The church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across Zemoria, so the nobles who ruled during the Dark Ages could no longer ignore them. The effects of Adios and her teachings can still be felt firmly across the continent to this day, and they are deeply rooted in our society. It wasn't an option, Don. It wasn't an option. Well, that went well. Anyway, on to lucky number 7. The headquarters of the Septuagint Church is located in a city-state known as the Holy City of Arteria. The Holy City of Arteria is made up of various administrative organizations that handle specific tasks, giving it a state-like structure. Lucky number 7. It was a great movie. It was. Among these organizations is one that handles the church's ceremonial rituals. Do you happen to know which organization I'm referring to? Appleguard? No, it's the Congregation of Divine Worship? Is it the Congregation for Divine Worship? Bingo! Good job. That one was a tough cookie. Most priests found within chapels and cathedrals across the continent are employed by this organization. There's actually a cathedral located outside of the northern exit of the city that I offer the occasional prayer at. The Archbishop is in charge there is also from the Congregation of Divine Worship. Phew, that was really tough. Can you feel the burn? We're almost there. On to the 8th question. As we all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent, but what I really want to know is just where the heck are the main headquarters located? Limon State, because it's been said so many times. It's in Limon State, right? Obviously. You're the man, because you're right. Because right you are. Our headquarters can be found in Limon State, alongside our biggest investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of serious conflict, HQ can issue a direct order for all bracers to mobilize. Huh, I see. Time for the 9th question. You ever heard of the infamous thief that lives in Erebonia? He's a bit of a strange one. He steals precious works of art and then sends out calling cards with riddles on how to retrieve them. Also, his identity is hidden by a mask. Apparently, people laud him as some kind of hero. Some more like a sadist to me, though. Anyway, I got a little off track there. Do you know what name this fellow likes to go by? Phantom Thief B. I've actually heard of him before. Wasn't his name Phantom Thief B? Unbelievable. You got it right. Looks like you've done your foreign affairs homework. His infamy transcends and the confines of Erebonia, and people across the continent have heard of his misdeeds. Nothing is safe from his grasp either. He's stolen anything ranging from rare paintings in museums to whole freaking tanks. Rumor has it that he was actually running amok in Liberel. Who knows? Maybe you'll run into him sooner than you think. Yeah, I've definitely heard rumors. I'd like to avoid him if possible, though. It's time for the 10th and final question. Erebonia and Calvard have been at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbell State for a while. They've waged war against each other time and time again, causing grief and bloodshed for many innocent civilians. The situation became so severe that it was brought to the attention of Liberel's Queen Alicia. She proposed a treaty to end the conflict between the two nations. The treaty was signed in 1202 by three nations, Liberel, Erebonia, and Calvard. If you're truly cross-Bellan, then the right answer to this question should be a no-brainer, right? It's the non-aggression pact. You're referring to the non-aggression pact. A non-aggressive it was. That one should have been a gimme. Gimme. The treaty was drafted with the intention of diffusing conflicts between any of the three nations via diplomacy as opposed to war. Prior to the signing of the treaty, anxiety was at an all-time high in Crossbell State. I'll spare you most of the details, but both nations' armored divisions thought it appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercises at our borders. One single misstep could have had catastrophic consequences. I'm sure it would have triggered a full-scale war between the two of them. And so Queen Alicia proposed this treaty as a means to preventing that from happening. We should be extremely grateful to Liberel for saving our hides. No way I was going to get that one wrong. It's finally over. I was having so much fun. Good job getting through that. Oh, thank Adios, it's finally over. Why don't we take a look at your score then? Oh, wowza, a perfect score. Your knowledge is in line with our junior bracers at least. Looks like you've got some potential in you after all. Oh, wow. That's a relieving to know. Thank you very much. Oh, wow, didn't think you'd actually compliment me straight up. Dude, I was clenching my cheeks the whole way through. I'm glad I could finally take a breather. I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of his area of expertise. I think I will ask him to assist me with filling in missing information to the database. You guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, I've got a cute little treat for the doggy who managed to bark out all the correct answers. Woof. Action 1. Nice. Oh wow, are you sure we can have this? Yep, I didn't think you stood a snowball's chance in Gehenna of doing so well, so think of this as an apology for my ignorance. It's all yours now, sweetie. Take it. Well, if you say so, thanks a lot. This concludes our little game. Y'all better bust your backs making sure you don't drag us down, alright? Yes, sir. We'll do everything we can. Michelle's test complete. You still didn't give us any information. God damn it. I want an info. I want an info. Oh, Orbman. Okay. SSS. We go this way. Oh. Hold up. There's a treasure here? Treasure. There is a treasure. I see the treasure.
任せて。
まあ、行くぞ。
Treasure. I want the treasure. Get the treasure. What we got? I want the treasure. Oh, more treasures. There's the treasure. Oh, I can't get there yet. Oh, that sucks. Some treasures aren't accessible, but I want the treasures. Treasure. Hey, wait! You don't live in Villa Raisins. Get out of here. Now I'm curious to see what treasures I can get my hands on. Treasure, wedgie, treasure, wedgie, la 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 la. Okay, what else we got? So that one I can't get at yet. Welcome to Crossbow. That's not really a secret. It's, you know, if I can't get at them, I can't get at them. Obviously, I'll know that I gotta progress the story. Being a jerk intentionally? Gotcha. I see how it is, Miranda. Risque, risque. I'm going to bed though. I have a book that needs reading. Mind yourselves. Have a good night. All right, Miranda. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything tonight. We will talk to you tomorrow. Time to party. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Oh, no. Let me see if I got anything to report. I got a bonus. Nice. You were promoted. Nice. 14th class detective. I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. Fran is cute. Let's go. Oh, you're back already. Managed to stop those delinquents? Well, about that, Chief. We think the situation might be a bit more complicated than you expected. Huh? Lloyd explained everything that happened at the laid out all the facts to Chief Sergey. Interesting. Chief? All right. You can handle this as you see fit. Excuse me? What do you mean by that exactly? Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any information regarding Ravash from me. You'll have to dig for it on your own. But that doesn't make sense. If I told you to stop the investigation, would you follow orders? What? The Mafia really is involved in this. Things are only going to get nastier. As your supervisor, the most logical step is to order you to close the case immediately. Now, is that what you want me to do? No. If we gave up now, we'd pretty sure we'd regret it down the road. Especially after coming this far. I agree. Alright then. I doubt I'd be able to rest easy knowing you kids are getting beaten up by the Mafia. I'll do you a favor and introduce you to a trusty consultant of mine. A consultant? Sergey handed over a business card to Lloyd. Grimwood Law Office. Something about that rings a bell. It's a law office located over on the West Street. It's run by a bearded lawyer named Ian. Oh, near the bakery, right? I definitely ran across him a couple of times when I used to live in the area. I've heard of him too. Mr. Grimwood provides consulting services to corporations and other businesses, right? He also frequently offers legal consultations to ordinary citizens, I believe. Spot on. Because of that boxed beard and build, he looks like a genuine bear. People often refer to him as Grizzly Grim. He probably has loads of info on the Mafia. Who knows? He might even have a new intel that even the CPD doesn't know. Really? That is quite impressive. What kind of guy is this lawyer? You'll find out when you meet him. I've spoken with him previously about the SSS related matters. He'd at least let you finish explaining why you're there if you tell him who you are. This is the perfect opportunity for a little meet and greet. We'll get right on it. West Street is just around the corner. Everyone okay with paying this law office a visit? Of course. Shall we head out? The board. I like the whole computer thingy. I like it. What about the new computer smell? Oh, the new computer smell is always good. Hey, Oscar. Oh, if it isn't my man Lloyd. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy Oscar, eh? Been way too long, dude. What's it been? A year since we last hung out? Seriously? It's been 3 years, Oscar. You're as blissfully unaware as ever. Some things never change. I blame the fact that we kept sending each other letters. Never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? Now let's see. You got a little taller, but I see you still haven't grown out of that baby face. Shut up. He got you there. You must be an old friend of Lloyd's then. Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morg's Bakery. And you three must be this dummy's co-workers. Yep, the name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. Tio Plato. Nice to meet you guys. He could tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Something I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. What's up? You look like you're thinking pretty hard, buddy. Oh yeah. You still cook, Lloyd? What? I mean, a little. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. Sweet. Then take this. Reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. Hey, recipe notebook. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's cake. It's a perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Happy ham sandwich. Thanks, Oscar. This actually looks pretty neat. It even has spots to write down variations of different recipes. And since you all have access to it, how it's used can vary from person to person. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Certainly keeps us it'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but all of my cooking know-how comes from baking cookies. What about you two? Well, I can only really roast and boil stuff, you know. Food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use the recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects at any time. When cooking recipes, there is a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking sometimes results in a failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at general stores and various shops, and monsters may drop them as well. Oh, well, that's great. They added the RNG of failing to cook. Failing to cook. Special walnut bread. Oh, I kind of want that. We have a lot of things that we need to get. Grimwood Law Office. I believe this is the place. Yeah, I've seen the lawyer who runs it in the neighborhood before. I had no idea he was well known, though. Thanks for your time, Ian. I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. Of course, I'll be here anytime you need me. Couldn't your division try to do something to solve this situation, though? Think about the impact that it will have on the citizens. Kissing the asses of the populace isn't my job, nor do I intend to on it ever being.
それでは失礼します。お前たちは
The spectacle man. You four are. Come again? That's right. You're those pups that Sergei decided to adopt. Huh? Hold on, that badge. You work for the CPD too? Who am I isn't important to you. I imagine you're here to speak with the Ian about something. A word of advice. Try not to waste his time. Unlike you useless rookie, he's a busy man. What? What's his problem? He looked like a detective from one of the investigative divisions. His ego is overbearing. Bass definitely ain't a greenhorn. That's for sure. You can tell by the weapon strapped to his left hip. Seriously? I didn't even notice. You're able to notice it? I detected it with my sensors. A specialized military-grade handgun, or so it seemed. Yeah, sounds about right. Wow. You are amazing. It was nothing. More importantly, should we not head inside to greet the lawyer? Oh, right. I'd feel kind of bad bothering him if he's as busy as the man said, but let's go in and introduce ourselves. Forget something, detective? Oh, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else. Welcome to the Grimwood Law Office. How can I help you today? Oh, no need to hold back. If you have a question, ask away. Then again, or look quite young. If you have questions about loans, or perhaps you're looking for a potential business partners, come now, ask me anything. No, sir, it's nothing like that. This guy's got a lot of energy. So this is the famous Grizzly Grim. I see the rumors are true. Hold on. Now that I've taken a closer look, I can't help but feel as I've seen you somewhere before, young man. Are you one of the kids that used to live in this neighborhood? You remember me. You're right. I lived in one of the apartment complexes here about 3 years ago. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Bannings. You did live here. Yes, that explains why you look so familiar. Wait. Bannings? Then you're Guy Bannings' younger brother? Huh? Yeah, I am. You knew my brother then? More than just knew him, Never mind. I suppose you're here to discuss something important. Come on in. You can fill me in on the details once we take a seat. Oh, and where are my manners? I'm Ian Grimwood, lawyer and owner of this law firm. I see. I was wondering when I would meet that special support section Sergei was telling me about. I actually read about you in the most recent issue of the Crossbell Times. You certainly showed diligence and spunk right out of the gate, didn't you? Sounds like our first job might have been a little exaggerated. The guy's younger brother's a police officer now too. Oh, how time flies. I can only assume this is Adios's will. Mr. Grimwood, what sort of relationship did you have with my brother? Well, the same one you and I will have. Guy used to drop in by occasion to exchange information with me. But as I'm sure you know, he was an incredibly talented detective. I'd wager he helped me far more than I was able to help him. Hold on. There's something we're missing here. Lloyd, your older brother is a detective? The hell, man? Why didn't you tell us about him? Sorry, guys. I guess it never really crossed my mind. Besides, Guy's not with us anymore. He was killed in the line of duty. About 3 years ago now. Oh. That explains why you moved away from the city for a while. My deepest apologies and most sincere condolences. Believe it or not, I've conducted my own investigations into that particular incident. Sadly, any leads that may exist eluded me. I see. Well, let's just forget about his case for now. That's not why we're here. Mr. Grimwood, I've already laid out our case to you. If you have any information pertaining to Ravash and its activities, please tell us. Ravash, That unsavory group is nothing but bad news. Illegal dealings with both the Empire and the Republic. The selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapon trafficking, operating as the middleman for hiring Jaegers, and that doesn't come close to scratching the surface of their crimes. However, no matter what sort of illegalities they've committed, the fact remains that they were able to take advantage of Crossbell's very unique situation. Crossbell's unique situation? What he means is, while trade and commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years, Crossbell's political foundation has begun to quickly deteriorate, right? Well put, Crossbell and politics are currently in an extremely fragile state. Most politicians choose to align themselves with either Erebonia or Calvard, and nothing more than greedy, power-hungry leeches. There's even a bill circulating within the Diet that cracks down on the Mafia, but it won't be approved. Many Diet members are connected to Ravash. Are you serious? Unfortunately, he is. The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I want to admit. That's probably the reason why the police can't touch them. Reality truly can be cold and cruel. Does that mean Ravash can commit any crime they want with no repercussions? No, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. If they don't control themselves, they would end up angering a majority of Crossbellums and our surrounding nations. Therefore, Ravash has been treading a very thin line in order to avoid directly interfering with the citizenry daily's lives. And as a result, they don't cross that line. The police can't lay a finger on them. You may wonder why they constantly look down on people. Well, that's your answer. This can't be real. Reality ain't so pretty. Behind the city's glamorous facade are shadows hell-bent on stirring up trouble. Yes, I am curious as to how many classified police documents detail these activities. Anyway, that's essentially all I know about Ravash. However, I need to mention that the situation with the Mafia has taken a turn. Really? Could you explain? Well, according to the intel the CPD just received, a new faction strong enough to rival Ravash has finally surfaced. And I don't doubt that strength. A new faction? Surely it's not the Bracer Guild, right? For all intents and purposes, the Bracer Guild is a positive establishment. This particular one I'm talking about, however, is less so. You see, there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Calvard Eastern Quarter, and it's already managed to worm its way into Crossbell. What? You're certain of this? Yes, previous rumors on this organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now. They're called Heyu? I'm gonna say Heyu? Just recently, a new commercial unit registered under the name of Heyu Trading Limited opened for business in the Harbor District. Heyu. Quite the Eastern name. This could potentially escalate to a brawl between two crime syndicates. A petty fight we saw between the street gangs would be nothing compared to that. The calm before the storm, if you will. So far, neither group has had the audacity to make their struggle public. However, I would be surprised if they weren't already battling each other behind closed doors, using a variety of methods. The 1st Division seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing. The 1st Division? So the man with the glasses who left right when we arrived was... Yes, that was Detective Dudley from the 1st Division. Coincidentally, he was asking me questions on the same topic. A coincidence indeed. Lloyd? Is there something bothering you? You went all quiet all of a sudden. Let me guess, you noticed something. Yeah, I still need time to sort it all out in my head though. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to find the lead we needed to put this case to bed. That's so. I'm glad I was of assistance. Sergey has always been a tremendous help to me, so from both a personal and moral standpoint, I support your work 100%. If you ever run into any problems, you can always stop by my office and chat with me. How nice. How nice. So what's the next course of action? Should we go back and sort through all the information we've gathered? Good idea. But before we do that, now's the time to wrap up any unfinished business we still have to take care of. Besides, if what I'm thinking is true behind all these incidents, let's just say we're in for a bumpy ride, all right. I appreciate the modesty, but your face has given away your confidence. Anyhow, let's get back to the SSS build, and once we've crossed off everything on our bucket list. Sound good? Yes, it does. Let us make haste. Haste indeed. We got a ham sandwich.
Yosh, yaru ka? 任せよし、やるか。いい感じかな。
20%. Not bad. Okay, so we can't leave the city. What's that? A message, maybe? There's a note stuck to the bulletin board. I've got some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit. Sergey. Chief went out. He wants to bet that he ran away because the case seemed to be a pain in the ass. We cannot rule out that possibility. Perhaps, but think about it like this. It's a privilege to be given the chance to solve a case however we like, isn't it? That said, what's our plan? Should we hold a meeting to review what we know? Yeah, definitely. Start the meeting, inspect the exclamation point at the table. I want to see if I can go to bed. And I can rest. Nice. I can rest. I think before we jump into anything,